Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday night with me, with them. It's weird. This is weird, right? Friday night, and it's not Agents of Edgewatch. Because
We
Agents,
won.
because Agents of Edgewatch is dead. We murdered it, put it into the ground, and then burned it in the ground. We finished that. We're very proud of ourselves. Isn't that right, James?
Yes,
Yes.
100%.
We're very.
First time going 1 to 20 for me.
Oh God, yes. So we're very proud of what we have accomplished, but now it's time to move forward. And with that, of course, is something that I have been planning for a very long time. Is of course this new Monster of the Week, Lake Wonder campaign. The next season. I think this is like season 7 or something. Technically, if you want to count, yeah, I mean, I think this is season 7, which is insane, because just last like year was season 2, and I'm really excited to do this, and I'm really excited to have all of you guys be a part of this. Oh gosh, I'm just a big dum dum here. I should go. There we go. So yeah, but before we get started, I obviously want to make a quick little shout out to our sponsor. As always, Roll20, the premier virtual tabletop that we play all of our games on. Everything that you watch is always going to be played on Roll20. Monster of the Week included. Monster of the Week, of course, is powered by the Apocalypse system, made by Evil Hat. I think it's publishing, and they are great. They are wonderful, and you should get the system. But if you also get it on Roll20, because they got mysteries, they got all sorts of things Monster of the Week related that you can purchase and play, including some really cool character sheets that you'll see tonight. When we play any tabletop game, we're going to be playing on Roll20 because why? That's
That's
how
how
we
we roll.
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 Yes, we did it. We did it.
And please excuse me tonight. I am sick. Of course, I picked the best week to be sick at the start of this. So my brain is mushy. Normally it's very smooth, but it's mushy tonight. Yeah. So you're gonna see a lot of new. No new faces tonight. All faces that you've seen in Lake Wonder and other games. So I want to, of course, talk about these characters that you guys have put your heart and soul into. And I think we're going to go ahead and introduce everybody, starting with Arby. Arby, introduce your character.
What do you want me to say?
Well, who are you playing?
I'm playing Tiff Sheridan. She's a searcher. Technically, she found what she was looking for, but there are still unanswered questions, and she's on the hunt.
Oh, don't worry. I'll have lots of questions for you to unravel.
Are you giving me the questions, or
No, you got to find the answers to the questions. That's what you do. You seek the answers.
Answers need
I
to be in the
mean,
form of a
technically,
question, though.
Yeah, they do. We're
she's a
playing Jeopardy.
searcher, not a finder. So
Yeah. But Tiff, of course, has been on Lake Wonder many times. So
right?
not a new character by any means. However, who is playing a new character? Lizzie, you are playing a brand new character. Not a Galloway in sight.
Yeah, there's no Drake Galloway this time. Instead, I will be playing Aiden Steele, who is well, they are the Divine, and best described as more pastel punk. They like the light blues and the light colors and very Easter egg with a baby blue and pink faux hawk. Because yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aiden is, I'm sure, going to cause a lot of trouble. I'm very excited to see Aiden. We've talked a lot about Aiden. They have been the focus of so many topics since you came up with it. So I'm excited to see that. But who else is returning? Bringing back a beloved character, James. Tell us about Darius.
Cool. I am James, and I'm playing Darius Moore, who is a teenager that is on the verge of hopefully making it big. So he has this mystical guitar that was left to him by his father, who he is still kind of unlocking mysteries to. When he sings certain songs, and it turns into a literal axe.
Mm-hmm. And we've seen a bit of that one before.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we have. Darius, of course, season 2 and smattering of other things. So I'm excited to see how Darius grows in this season. But not necessarily a new face on Lake Wonder, but a new character. Jared, you're playing a brand new one for us tonight.
Yes, I'm the only person here who has not been in a season
That's true.
of Lake Wonder. But I am playing Mark Matthew, the Chosen. And I, much like Mark, have no idea what I'm doing.
Yes, you are playing. And don't worry, I got something for you very soon. Yeah, Mark, of course, is chosen. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll get more into that later. But of course, the person who has been in every single one of my seasons, Lake Wonder's other resident spooky boy. Mina, tell us about Eddie.
Hi, it's me, Mina, again. So excited to play. I am playing Eddie Anderson, the spooky, not teenager anymore.
No, Eddie's all grown up.
All grown up Eddie. He went through so much transformation, I think, from this very antisocial kid to a person who would protect their friends no matter what. So I'm very excited to see what will happen this season.
I'm excited too. Eddie has certainly been through a lot, and even since last season with me, you were in one more between this. So, you know, I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited for all of this. I cannot wait. I've talked so much about this to all of you about things and what I want to do, and everyone has just been very, receptive, and I'm just very, very excited to unveil everything and shatter all of your dreams and kill all of your characters.
Hey, Cody, before we get started, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Why do you feel the need to insert yourself into my my profile screen here
Oh.
on the layout?
Oh, whoa. Hey, buddy.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of unnecessary.
That's weird. Let's just fix that, shall we? Ooh, it's not roll. A little bit of technical issues. That's okay. We're just gonna get me out of there. Just gonna get me out of there. Get me out of there. There we go. Forget about me.
Whee!
Goodbye, me. Hello, Jared.
Hello, nurse.
There we go. See? All fixed. What are you even
A little
talking
bit of
about?
Animaniacs joking.
That's right.
Mhm.
They are the Animaniacs.
Kind of miss them.
But yeah. Gosh, sorry. That really, I had no idea that was. I don't know why that happened, but that is fun. So are you guys ready?
Ready
Yep,
as
we're
can
ready.
be.
Oh yeah.
I suppose.
Before we really dig into it, Jared, are you ready?
Yes.
I think he said yeah. But
I don't think Jared is quite ready for what I have for him. So let's go ahead and... How about some good ambiance? Yes!
Let's go ahead and hurt people's feelings immediately.
I'm
hey,
going...
Jared, I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
No, you're never ready for this, jelly.
Mm.
Okay. So, Mark, of course, is the Chosen. And as everyone knows, the Chosen have this wonderful thing that they can have visions. And they roll for these visions. And Jared rolled this vision quite a long time ago. Mark, you are panicked. You've never been panicked like this in your entire life. Your head hurts, and your vision is blurred. You bring your head to your hand to your head, and you feel the moist stickiness of blood. And that is just following this big gash on the top of your head. Your memory is almost as hazy as your vision. But that kind of soon clears up as you come to. Percival, that's right. Your son, yes. You remember your son now. You remember. And if only your memory could have stayed hazy and far, far away from you. Because now you remember the horrible reality of your situation, and you barely contain yourself from emptying the contents of your stomach. You're immediately racked with such overwhelming sadness as it all hits you. You tried to stop them, but they caught you by surprise. A figure seemingly stepped out of the darkness while you and your family were asleep. You immediately snapped to attention and tried to take control of the situation. And you remember yourself getting hit in the head with something. With what? You don't know. But you immediately fell to the floor. And you just see this figure in your room they're like cloaked in twisting shadows that seem to be like undulating around them, just completely cloaking their form. You have no idea who this is. And you see that your wife is scared, but she's thinking only of your son, Percival. And you see another figure step out from the darkness and immediately go to the door. And your wife, she goes to stop them. And the figure that was originally in this room outstretches their hand. And you feel the emptiness already start to sink in as you hear your wife cry out in pain and immediately drop to the floor. And you're staring face to face with her as there is nothing behind her eyes any longer. And the very last thing you remember in this situation is the screams of your son as he's being pulled through a tear in your bedroom through darkness. And then you wake up with your wife sleeping next to you. It was just a dream. Now,
Well, thank you for that.
let's talk about this adventure, this mystery that we're having. I've talked a little bit about it, about what it entails, what the kind of concept behind it is. But I think we should just really dive into that, and really get into the meat of things. So, the disappearance of Melvin J. Berrycloth was, at best, a befuddling mystery that consumed Lake Wonder and its residents. Sorry, I forgot to remove Kepler gets squished by a rock, and it really threw me off.
It's canon now.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's awesome.
your sweet boy is squished.
Stew.
No,
Don't superfy my boy.
he's all soupy
Oh.
now. I can't pick him up. It's just liquid.
That's awful.
So, yes, the mystery consumed Lake Wonder and its residents, in particular the youth. He was, after all, a somewhat famous comic book artist, mostly known for his very popular series of comics featuring Bigfoot solving mysteries with the help of an anxious park ranger that took all the credit to protect Bigfoot's secret. And the comic was really gaining national traction, even talks of a TV show in the works. But just as Melvin J. Barraclough's career was about to skyrocket, he disappeared. It's gone. He left mostly everything he owned, barring some personal effects. And officials agree that he left without any signs of struggle or even a hurry. It seems that he just packed up and left, took very little with him. Everything was, as people had come to expect from the man, tidy and orderly. The only thing he left behind that gave any indication he was leaving his home was a note on his desk that was written in his very neat handwriting saying, "I am in Rivendell, where I must remain in order to sort through the chaos." Of course, nobody knew what that meant. How could they? Rivendell wasn't a real place. And so, time went on. The town of Lake Wonder simply pushed Melvin J. Barraclough and his mysterious note to the back of their minds. Many simply came to their own conclusions. Officially, the case had to be closed. There were no leads, nothing. It just seemed like the man did not wish to be found or heard from ever again. And it continued that way for a long time. 6 years, to be exact. And there has never been a trace of him until now. Recently, the town of Lake Wonder has become alive and buzzing with the news of a new comic from Melvin J. Barraclough has surfaced. Their publisher, his publisher, has come forward saying that they have a comic that will be delivered, in fact, today, to Lake Wonder, and it's wonderful, iconic Arcane Lab, which of course is the home of Lake Wonder's own brand new mayor, and of course Eddie's mother. And that's kind of where we find ourselves now. We're in the Arcane Lab. There are many people there. The comic is in their hands. They're reading it. Sorry, my wife gave me a look. She knew I wanted her to make me coffee. Sorry. Everyone has their comics in hand, and you all see that the cover is a beautiful picture of Lake Wonder, and it is titled "A Future Uncertain." Now, let's talk about where everyone is, what their feelings are, why they're here, what their connection to all this is. What are you guys up to now? Let's talk about that. Who wants to go first and see what the heck they're doing here?
Tiff looks a little anxious.
What?
I said Tiff looks a little anxious.
Well, I'm willing to go first if nobody else wants to. Tiff she's kind of fairly new to all of this. She wasn't in town when he originally disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And she only got into the comics about a year after she moved here. when she was going through it, and she's like, okay, screw this, I'm gonna hide in the library during lunch instead of actually like being around people. And she ended up reading through all of these comics and got very, very into it, and then subsequently into the mystery around it. And then knowing what she knows about the Fae and the elves, the account of the note that was left kind of made some things start to click in her head, and she was hoping that you would be here so that she could talk things over with him, but she was probably hoping a little too high.
And she was, unfortunately, met with disappointment, because despite the rumors that Melvin J. Bearcloth would make a surprise appearance, like, surprise, I'm alive, her hopes were dashed because he hasn't shown, and both Arcane Lab and the publisher has said he had not shown up whatsoever. So the mystery remains.
So Darius, he's of course never leaves home without his guitar on his back. He's looking through the new comic and he's like, man, doesn't compare to his old stuff. I don't know, but we'll see how well it does. Yeah, he's only there because he's in passing. He's trying to find out if he's going to get another gig, for the weekend. So he just happened to pass by the Arcane Lab.
And obviously it's packed to the gills.
Yeah. Which he's at home when it's that packed, because it reminds him of the crowds that he's hoping to entertain.
And what about...
Speaking of being crowded, Eddie is working right now trying to get rid of this chaos in the Arcane Lab. He's very frustrated the fact that this popular comic has brought a lot of people in here on his downtime. All he wants to do is go back to the technical school and be with Troon. This is so frustrating for Eddie. He's like, yes, the comic book, yes. I know you want the comic book. I don't know where he's at. Can you please stop asking questions? Eddie points to the sign. It says, we don't know where he's at.
I heard you saw his body.
Oh, I did not see anybody. Anybody.
Anybody or anybody? Which one?
Oh.
Wow.
And to make things worse, Darius is listening to the dialogue and he's like writing down lyrics. He's like, I didn't see anybody. And he's just out of the blue, just trying to stay quiet, but he's just doing it.
Eddie is actually going to take a small 5-minute break just to like... I need to use the restroom, Dad. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah,
it's
great. Yeah, go. I got the register. It's fine.
With a comic book in hand, Eddie's going to lean against. Once he's in the restroom, he's going to lean against the wall, and he's going to use premonition.
Oh fuck!
To
All
see
right.
if anything of the sort is afoot. Foot.
A foot. Well, there are no feet in this comic, really.
Are you sure?
I mean, there's plenty of feet in the comic, but the
artist is afraid to draw feet, so there's no feet.
Yeah, he can't draw. He only
So
draws
no
from the
feet.
waist up.
Eddie's just gonna draw feet.
Oh God!
What a weird way to spend your time in the bathroom.
Right.
Just imagine Eddie the night before going through all the comics and adding
drawing
feet to every frame.
Before we get
Yes.
to Eddie's premonition,
I'll skip my
Aiden, what the heck are you doing in here?
So, Aiden is in here once a week anyway, because that is how they like to spend their payday. They're a avid comic fan, and this is, of course, no exception. They actually, I think they have like one comic that they're like thumbing through and reading, but there's like another like in a bag that's still unopened and will not be opened. That's gonna go on the wall. But because they have a wall of comics. And yeah, so they're thumbing through it, and they're an avid. They have a very they are an avid fan of Melvin J. Berrycloth anyway, for reasons maybe not, but yeah. So they're just sort of off in the corner, like trying not to be in the crowd, but they kind of stick out anyway.
Yeah.
Because they're 6 feet tall and have a pink and blue faux hawk.
That
So.
does draw some eyes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now let's talk about Mark. How are you feeling, Mark?
Yeah, so Mark's feeling a little nostalgic. He's here because he's also a huge fan of Mr. Berrycloth. Basically, when Mark was dealing with Percival as a baby, that's when this fellow, I think we had agreed, had started releasing his comics.
Yeah, that's when. Yeah, it was very, very. It was like a web comic at that point.
And so basically, those late nights with the baby keeping him up, Mark would read comics to him to try and get him to fall asleep and to pass the time. So it's been kind of a bonding experience between Mark and Percy to read Melvin J. Berrycloth comics. And so now that another one is out, they are both at the comic book store together.
Yeah, your son, Percival, he's like grabbing the comic, he's looking at it, and he's like flipping the pages, not really digging into it just yet, but he's like, "Oh, Dad, this art is amazing. It seems like he's gotten better."
Reading it.
What?
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 There's feet in it.
Yeah. Wait. Why are there a bunch of feet in this?
That's hilarious.
Is this is
Jesus Christ.
April Fool's joke that little Eddie played on us? I gotta go find that little kid. Where is he?
A little stinker.
Shiz.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Where's that little guy?
That's right. Who's getting a noogie?
Jesus.
So you're all just kind of looking at this comic and just kind of like everyone is. It's exciting. There was like at the start of all this, there was the news here. It was crazy. And it was just pandemonium. But it's died down a bit. People are starting to leave, starting to trickle their way out, and Eddie's in the bathroom drawing feet. As he does. And I think I think you guys deserve to know what's in this comic. Like, what the heck is this, right? It's been talked about for months now, and finally the comic has arrived. A Future Uncertain #1, subtitled "The Other Ones." So the first thing that draws your eye when looking at this graphic novel is the beautiful scenic cover and how unmistakably Melvin J. Berrycloth it is. But as Percival pointed out, it does look like his style has improved. It's amazing. Every cover of any of his limited series was hand painted in realistically beautiful style. I mean, well, he painted the covers, and of course they were, but and it's just a realistically beautiful, vibrant detail with the inside a more stylized but no less beautiful art style. You see a lush coniferous forest nearly encircling a shimmering blue lake with a gentle mist rolling off of it. It would appear to be sometime early in the morning on the cover, and your eyes take in the art of the artist. But then you drift to the figure that is kneeling in a very small meadow that comes up right to the lake's shore. Clad in a plain dark brown robe, nothing but the position the figure is in stands out. Their head is down, with their hands placed flat against the ground in the middle of a strange circle, with glowing red symbols. The glow lends an eeriness to the whole scene. And then your eyes move immediately behind this figure to what can only be described as a tear in space that appears to be oozing a black, shiny substance as if it were bleeding. This ooze seems to be snaking its way towards the kneeling figure, seeking them out. But if you look carefully past the ooze and into the tear, the outline of someone standing in the far back is just noticeable. They seem thin and quite tall, but something is completely off about their proportions. There's a strange asymmetry to them. But what really makes the entire image chilling is that you know, without any uncertainty, that they are looking directly at you. And the only other thing on the cover is, of course, the name of the comic and the signature of the author. On Future Uncertain, number 1, The Other Ones, by Melvin J. Berrycloth, with his beautiful signature. And then when you open it, you see that, of course, each page is beautifully illustrated with depictions of scenery and a great village in the woods, filled with people that look like what you'd consider an elf. The story within is a cautionary tale about the elves discovering great magic that would allow them to peer into other worlds and even visit them. It was, however, soon proved to be incredibly unstable and dangerous, as they opened to something they did not wish to, something that dwelled in the shadows between the worlds. They were able to close their gateway before anything bad happened, fortunately. But it was enough for that they decided that, well, this magic should never be used again. And so they banned it outright. And so it stayed that way, with all the knowledge of it hidden away for a long time, except for a very, very chosen few. That was, however, until a very incredibly gifted young mage was given access to study this magic for research. He was already proven to be very trustworthy, so allowing him access to this knowledge was not a cause for worry. As it turns out, however, it was a cause for worry. He began experimenting with this magic in secret in order to prove he could stabilize it without touching the darkness that was nearly unleashed. Which he did do, almost. He was successful in creating a stable portal to what he could only describe as a paradise for his people. This was his ultimate intention, a home for his people. Their numbers were dwindling, and the other life on the planet was becoming hostile to them. Humans. And he could not wait to show off this accomplishment. It was then, when he came back from this world, that his magic failed him. He did not create a stable enough passage back, so the way back ripped open and allowed darkness through to the earth. What came through was indescribable and jagged monsters of pure shadow. They were described as thin and long, but their bodies were irregular and with odd angular pieces of shadow jutting from their bodies. They walked as if almost stuttering, somehow incapable of keeping balance on this plane. The elves called them the Other Ones, and they were unmerciful. They killed without rhyme or reason. Their drive simply seemed to be death. However, through the efforts of the most gifted magical users and this rogue wizard, they sealed the creatures back into the rift by luring them through and sealing them off from the earth side and this new world that this mage found. However, it was decided beforehand a handful of these elves would stay behind, while the rest would go live in this new world. The young, foolish wizard chose to remain as a way to atone and founded an order to protect this secret magic, called the Order of the Way Through. The very last page shows the same image we saw on the cover, but this time it shows Lake Wonder in the background. Modern Lake Wonder. And on the far side of the lake, and another figure is there in that same exact spot that the figure on the cover is, seemingly performing the ritual shown on the front. There is only one message at the bottom of the page. The tear will open again, and the other ones will come. Everything dies in shadow unless we can find hope. And that's the comic.
I look over at Darius. Looks over at I'm sorry, meaning your character, at Edgar and at Eddie, and it's like, hey, Eddie, did you read this comic yet?
Hold on, Darius. I'm in the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
I'm drawing a particularly big toe.
Sorry, I just realized that we read it in different areas, so therefore, Darius would not say that because that would be ultra creepy. So he will wait until
Darius doesn't just bust in, like knock on the
kicks in
stall.
the door.
What are you doing
He's
in there?
He goes, boom.
Like, in mid-try
Yeah! What'd you think of that?
I have 2 things I would like to do, if that's...
Okay, before you
Awesome.
do, I would like to settle Eddie's premonition.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Now, tell us about what this entails. Oh my god.
All right.
I just realized I don't have my keeper sheet on this computer since I had to get a new motherboard. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it here, though. But anyway, go ahead.
I'll share it. All right. So I roll a weird, and 10 plus, I get a detailed vision of something that bad has yet to happen. I take a 1+4 to prevent it from coming true, and mark experience if you stop it. So if I stop this event, I get an experience. On a 7 and 9, you get clouded images of something bad that is yet to happen. Mark experience if you stop it. On a miss, you get a vision of something bad happening to you, and the keeper holds 3. To be spent 1 for 1 as penalties to the rolls you make.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll my weird.
Let's get weird, huh?
Weird?
I mean, you've already gotten a little weird already.
Weird.
Getting real Tarantino in there.
Oh, boy. All right, what did you roll? An 8.
That's 8.
Mixed success. Now, let me look here. Sorry, I'm doing... so you get clouded images, something bad that is yet to happen. Wow. Okay. This is fun. This is fun. So Eddie is looking, like holding this comic in his hand. You're holding it. You feel it. You feel like almost like this, a very weak connection maybe to Melvin J. Barry cloth. And you're struck with this very quick flash of an image, of like a vision of you and Aiden and Tiff and Darius and Mark. In a house somewhere. Just you're not quite sure where it is, but it's familiar. You know that it's familiar, and you're searching. You guys are searching. There's like almost like a faded photograph, like images flashing in front of you, of you guys searching through the boxes and lifting things up and frantically searching for something. And before the vision fades, you hear the unmistakable sound of a door opening a little bit off in the distance. And you feel in this vision as if that is something you don't want to happen. And the vision fades.
I slammed the book shut. was like, a new mystery waiting to be solved. Finally. Okay. So I open the door and I head out. And I forgot this place was so crowded.
Well,
And I'm
it's
really
dwindled now. The people are
okay.
trickling out. Yeah.
Okay.
You hear some people just, well, what the hell is this? Where's Bigfoot? Where's the park ranger? What is this
It's just
shit?
up your ass, asshole.
I don't have an ass.
Oh no!
Calm down, everybody. Or I have to ask you guys to leave.
And Tiff, you're almost. You do a double take, is you almost think you see Lewis,
Oh.
but you turn, and he's not there.
Good.
Or was he?
I hate that guy.
I do too. Real quick before we, you were trying to do something there, Tiff?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if there was any way to discern how much of this was informed by like real experiences and how much was totally made up.
Well, I think that is investigative mystery here.
All right.
I think that is classically investigative mystery. Tell me what you rolled.
9.
A 9, a mixed success. We love to see those. Of course, that means you get to hold 1. Now, what shall you ask me?
I think the question that most fits would probably be what is being concealed here.
I think that is a very fine question to ask me. Now, as Tiff has experience with all sorts of creatures and beasts and people, you know of the existence of elves. You know of this.
And she has been to the
Feyworld, yes.
Portal.
Now, you've never heard this story before, but the question is like, you know of the existence of elves, but you've never met one. Have you? I mean,
Oniron.
Oh yeah, it's true. Forgot about him.
And then Akanita mentioned them as well, which would imply that they were real.
So, yes, I forgot about him. Yeah, whatever. Yes, you have met an elf, but you can only ascertain that the fact that the elves exist, there must be some kernel of truth to this. Especially considering the note that Melvin J. Barryclough left, and this story appearing 6 years later, talking of, well, elves, and who, of course, lives in Rivendell is, Elrond and the elves. So, things are starting to come into focus a little bit for you, but how much is embellished here for, like, artistic, reasons? You, at this point, you just don't know, but you know there has to be truth in here.
Okay. Gonna write some notes down and then feed a grape to Kepler.
Oh yeah, you see Kepler. Now, how do you have Kepler? Do you have him in like a papoose or
She just carries him. If he's walking around, she's got him on a leash.
On a leash, he's a little harness. And
he probably doesn't really like it as much as he used to. But
he's like scrambling, like sniffing around, and people are like, oh, what's wrong with your dog?
He's hungry. Kepler, eat a grape.
He grabs it with his hands. He plucks it in his mouth.
Tiff also eats a grape.
He feeds one to you. Yeah, in fact, he takes bites half of one and feeds you the other half.
Not a baby, Kepler. You're the baby.
He nods. Well, he shits on the floor.
No.
Tiff starts choking on the grape.
I don't know. Maybe.
So what else is happening now that you've all experienced this comic? How is everyone feeling about this?
I think Mark's mood immediately changes. Because he's very excited, nostalgic, has so many happy feelings about this the second he sees that cover. reads through it, and then gets to the back. He immediately, like, serious face, like, I I recognize this, and I have to tell somebody about this, but I don't know what the fuck to do.
What does he say that out loud?
No, that's what's going on in his head.
Um,
What that
hold on.
all leads to is, well, I've got to find Aiden. Where's he? Where'd they go?
Aiden is like standing in the corner, but like their mood has also kind of shifted. And yeah. So they're just standing like with this blank stare just off into space, the comic at their side.
I think Mark's like, when he spots Aiden, he like looks over at Percy. He says, "Hey, Percy, would you mind going to hang out with?" He spots some of his friends from Science Bowl or whatever it was, and it's like, "Hey, would you mind going to hang out with your Science Bowl friends? I need to go talk to Aiden real quick. It won't be too long. I'll be right back." And like he goes to talk to Aiden by himself, and he pulls up, and it's like, so I need to tell you something.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You must have been lost in thought like myself. So,
Yeah.
do you see the cover?
Uh-huh.
And you saw the back page?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
So, you know how you were telling me about, like, visions and stuff?
Yeah.
I saw these people in my house.
Though. Okay.
This person murdered my wife and took my son.
Oh, shit. That's okay.
I don't know what to do about that.
Well, plan A would probably be let's not let that happen. That's a good.
Okay, I'm with
That's
you
a
there.
good start. Yeah.
I'm with you there. So is there like a sub-step A or 1 to this plan A of how we go about this?
I'm working on it.
All right, well, I'm here. That's about all I got for you right now, but if I can help, let me know.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it because right now, short of like staking out your house, I'm not sure what else I can.
They were in my house, so what if I just sent them to like her house, her parents' house, her sister's house? What if they just weren't at my house? That would solve it, right?
I mean, theoretically, but who's to know they couldn't find that house too?
But like,
Or-
so how true are these visions?
It's pretty hit or miss usually. Like sometimes they're spot on, sometimes they're full of shit, and sometimes they're half and half.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Yeah, it's really, really fucked up system we got, or they got, or yeah, it's a fucked up thing.
I don't know whose system it is, but I could sure appreciate some streamlining. And if I get to talk to the people in charge, I've got some ideas for them. This is not how we do it at the plant.
I mean, fair.
But
Let's say it's an outdated management practice and leave it at that.
understood. East Coast Company, am I right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess I better get back to Percy. Are we still up for later, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Well,
can
obviously you've got work, but like
hang out.
before that.
Yeah, before. Yeah, we can hang before.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
If anything comes up, just text me.
Yeah, same for you.
Use an emoji or something if you'd like. I don't know.
Oh, the smiley face thing.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
those kids are doing.
Yeah, I'll send you like the poo one or something. I don't know. That's our signal.
That's a good one. I've heard that's a good one.
The poo signal.
So
Yeah.
I agree.
Does Mark have that list of like teen like slang for like texts?
Nah, he doesn't need it.
Yeah, like you
Oh,
know,
he's got it.
But it's like you know the ones written by like weird conservative moms, like
Yeah.
like LOL, or you know, fucking I don't even know, just like
Lord's on leave. This is Satan's house.
my mom's ex-boyfriend once tried to tell me that swag was secretly we are gay.
I mean,
Not so secretly.
Not so secret.
yeah.
That's right.
We got the NS swag in this
I
house.
was like, are you a fucking idiot? Anyway, but yeah. I don't
I
know.
mean, that was a rhetorical question for you.
It was. He's
right.
Yeah,
You knew the answer.
I did. Anyway. Well,
Well, now Darius is. He realizes that Eddie is no longer in the bathroom, so goes on to ask questions about things. So, did you check out the new comic?
Yes, Darius.
It doesn't seem right. It really doesn't.
Oh, no, it's not.
Did you draw feet in there?
Everybody has to have one big foot in their comic book. I'm sorry.
No, that's
Someone's
fair.
Bigfoot?
Yeah, I remember hunting for Bigfoot that time. That was,
Yep.
yeah, good times.
It was the best. We need to do it again. Speaking of we needed to do it again, I just had a premonition. And guess
Tell me
who's
about it.
with? Guess who's in this premonition?
Who?
All of us. Me, you, Tiff, Uncle Mark. Wait, sorry, me, Uncle Mark.
yeah, that was too chipper.
Oh,
How dare you?
yeah, I was.
Eddie might be a
Darius.
man, but he's still edgy.
Darius was like, huh? It's like, oh no, okay, now.
There we go.
Yeah, Uncle Mark and
You were about to sneeze, weren't you?
yes,
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
and that guy, that person
Looked over,
with
it's like,
the mohawk thing going on.
Trying an Easter egg.
it's like, nice.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a fun adventure.
Well, all I can say is that my axe hasn't had to deal with anything devious in a while, so
Sadly, we need to prevent something from happening. We shouldn't open a door.
well then I guess we should get people together and figure this out. Have you told the others about your premonition?
Nope, just you. I just got out of the bathroom.
Ah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just so you know, I wasn't just sitting here waiting. I just noticed that you're in the area, and I thought, hey, well, this is someone I know, so I thought I'd bring it up.
Well, I'm glad you brought it up because I was very excited to find out that there was another mystery that needs to be solved.
Yep, and we could be
See, me
those
very
troubling
excited.
kids.
This is my happy face.
Hey, and that's the thing. Darius knows that some of his fans are like that, so he's cool with it.
You guys hear the Arcane Labs bell chime as the door opens. And in walks a familiar face.
Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis the Centaur
Lewis.
walks in.
Oh my god.
It's like, what's up, nerds?
I should have killed you when I saw you in the woods.
How did you even get in here, Lewis?
He mauls you to death with his centaur legs. No, it's not Lewis.
No,
No.
please say that he walks in like with a really, really terrible cosplay. And he goes, I'm a centaur, and he really has a stick with the horse head on it.
Yeah,
and he
he's got
just
a
walks
he's
in.
riding around on a cock horse.
Yeah.
No, Lewis doesn't walk in. Lewis may or may not be dead. We unconfirmed.
That's true.
Killed by Croculus?
Yeah, Croculus.
Yeah, Croculus murdered him.
Well, I mean, anyway. No, in
He
course
deserved it.
walks former Mayor Chip Winger.
Aw.
He's actually, the guns are not out. He's actually here in a suit. He's smiling. He's got his sunglasses on. Very expensive looking. Suit's real tight, real tailored. It looks like he stopped dyeing his hair. He's let the natural salt and pepper come through. And he looks around. He's like, "Oh, gosh, it was real busy today, huh?"
Hey, Chip.
Ah, Eddie, what's up?
How's your leg?
Oh, it's fine. Hey, you know what? Look,
Leg day.
is your mom around?
She's back at the office.
Yeah.
The city.
Hey, listen, I know that office real well. Look, first things first, I think your mom did me a huge favor. Not being mayor of Lake Wonder has been, well, a wonder. You've heard about the new gym that's opening, right?
No.
Of course. Well, look, you'll have a free month on old Chip here. Don't worry about it. We'll get you in shape. We'll get you some abs. I mean, what are you now? What, 15, 16?
I'm 18, Chip.
Oh, it's a great age. Yeah, great age. I remember at 18. Oh, man. An indeterminate amount of time ago that was. Well, cool.
What's the name of this gym?
It's called the Chips Challenge.
Ugh.
That's right.
Does not sound fun. I mean, hi. That's a good name for a gym.
It's also a good name for a bakery.
Well,
Because chocolate chips.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bring some.
yeah, you know,
You just eat it right there in the gym.
Yeah, that's actually not allowed, Darius. Look, I like you. We've been through a lot together, Darius, but you can't bring chocolate chip cookies in the gym because then that will tempt the patrons of the gym to eat the cookies, and that will, of course, throw off their rhythm. And chocolate does insane things to people who are in the zone. So I would appreciate if you didn't do that, Darius. Now listen.
What about tying it to a string in front of them so that they run for it? Just ideas.
Darius, you made me laugh.
Chip shakes his head. Well, look, kids. It's great seeing you. It's great seeing you outside of the basement. That's for sure. But
Say that out loud, Chip. That doesn't sound really nice.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy, Chip.
yeah. Well, you know what? Look, I just and he pulls out a paper, like a stapled together papers. They look like official forms. He's like, look, I'm going to just leave this here with you, Eddie. Just tell your mom that she's not allowed to sell the next issue of the comic because I actually own the publisher now. So.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to talk to my dad about that.
Yeah. Well.
He's upstairs if you want me to get him.
Yeah. Could you do that?
Yes. I go upstairs.
Yeah, the Chip just kind of straightens his tie a little bit. You got your kids good? Yeah.
How much you benching now?
What was that?
How much you benching now?
Well, I mean, I mean, look.
He's asking these questions, but he really doesn't care.
Yeah. Well, Chip is says something impressive, but Cody, the human being, has no idea what that is.
Or
And you
20.
spout off some numbers, and I'm like,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah,
Cool, bro.
Yeah, I
Just have him say it in kilograms to give him that
Yeah, exactly.
extra. Just
Oh, That would actually it would be
kilos.
funny if he did it, but the conversion was so way
It was
off.
it
It's
was
like,
wrong.
yeah,
Yeah, you know, I actually bench about 1,000 kilograms.
it's like, oh, cool, bro.
Yeah, it's feeling good, feeling muscular. You guys like TikTok? Have you seen my TikTok?
No, but now I am adding you.
Great. Yeah. You know what? Eddie? Don't even worry about it. Listen.
I'm already upstairs.
Oh yeah. You see, Chip looks. He's like, he just kind of looks like, I don't know. He's like looking around, just looks almost nervous.
My dad.
Oh, what's up, Eddie? I'm gonna
Chip
sort
is-
through these comics here. I found some old Flash comics. I think I'm gonna put on sale.
Oh, yeah, that'll boost our yeah. Guess who's downstairs?
Oh, is it your mother?
Guy who stalks Mom.
What? Frank?
Chip.
Oh, Chip. Oh, whoa. What is he doing here?
Apparently he wants us to stop selling the new comic books.
What do you mean?
Apparently he owns the publishing of the comic. And
Now that isn't right. We have a deal.
I know we have a deal. I think Chip is like Luke cuckoo in the head, so we need to figure out how to get him out of here.
Oh boy! I wish your mom was here. She's so much better at these with these official things. I prefer to be back in the back with the stock and running numbers and just gosh dang it.
You want me to get rid of him then?
No. I mean, I suppose I should talk to him. All right, I'm coming down.
All right.
And your dad just kind of heads down, and he sees.
I'm going to give him a quick boost of confidence.
All right. Well, you're gonna play your dad now.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm terrible at this.
You're boosting your pops.
I'm going to manipulate him, thinking that he's very charismatic.
Oh, okay. Did you roll?
I'm going to roll.
I want to see those numbers.
Make success.
Okay. On a mixed success for manipulate someone, they'll do, but only if you do something for them right now to show. How are you going to show your dad in this moment before he heads down and talks to Chip Winger that he's a charismatic son of a bitch?
I'm going to quickly brush his hair to the side, and he's like, "Okay, Dad, you got this. You got this. Okay."
No,
Breathe. You got it.
I just I got a B- in public speaking.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
remember, you won, Mom. Just remember that you won, Mom.
Oh, she's such a wonderful woman. Mary, I can't believe it. All right, yeah. He comes downstairs. But you're your dad. Now.
I'm good.
Yeah. Oh my God, I might sneeze. Hold on. I don't know. We'll find out.
Guido's in my room.
But yeah, Chip is just standing there and his. Woo! There it is. Yeah, Chip's just standing there in his suit, kind of looking around, just waving at people. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, oh, it's a new comic. It's great. Yeah. And he sees you guys come down. What's your dad's name again?
Edgar.
Oh, that's right. You're a junior.
Yeah.
And Chip steps forward and, does the power handshake and pulls your dad into him and shakes.
Edgar. Chip, my man.
Oh,
How you doing?
yeah. Edgar, what's up? I mean, you look great, buddy.
Oh, thanks. Yes, I'm doing fantastic.
Eating well off the city, huh?
Yes. So, I heard you what's going on with this comic book? What is going on here?
You know what? Listen, it's crazy. It's out. I hit my hand on my desk. It's crazy. But I'm gonna have to ask you to stop selling the comic. I know. Listen, Edgar. I know that it was a big deal for you. Yeah, I know, and I know you have a contract.
I have rights. I have contracts. I cannot stop selling something that
Listen. I'll tell you what. I'll let you sell it until the end of the week, and then after that, you gotta pull it. For the foreseeable future.
I'm sorry, Chip. If you're gonna have to talk to my lawyers about that. I already have a contract.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I got excellent lawyers, Edgar, and deep pockets. So, listen, buddy. Yeah, just in everyone's best interest, let's just go ahead and sell as many as you can. But like, I just need this pulled off the shelf as soon as possible because there's some things that have come up in the berry cloth case that I do want to keep on the down low for now. And as the new owner of the publisher, I think that it's best to just figure this stuff out before we move forward. And it could be some very problematic things, Edgar, and we don't want that associated with, for one, the Arcane Lab, which is a fixture in Lake Wonder. But of course, with Lake Wonder itself, knowing that your wife, the mayor, we wouldn't want that to come on her, I mean.
You're gonna have to talk to all the other comic book stores there, Chip, because we're all together in this. If you're going to stop selling here, you're gonna have to go to the other cities and stop selling there too.
Well, you didn't know? The Arcane Lab was the only got the first run. That's why it's been so busy. It was specifically drawn into the contract that this
Chip, the estimated profit of selling these comics, and then Edgar brings out his notebook.
Confident Edgar, here we go.
All right, so if you want me to stop selling these, you're gonna have to make up what I estimated the outcome of the sales.
You know what, Edgar? I think that you are a business savvy gentleman, and I think, look, let's do dinner. Let's do dinner tomorrow. You can bring the mayor. We'll do dinner. We'll talk. Hey, bring little Edgar. It's fine. Get him a Happy Meal or something.
I'm 18, Chip.
Yeah.
And that's a sick burn.
Hey, April Fools. It's a joke. But just we'll talk later. But listen, I gotta go. I gotta run. I got stuff. I got a couple of loose ends to tie up. I got a gym opening next Tuesday, if you can believe that. So hey, looking great, Edgar. Yeah. I mean, let me know if you want to work out sometime, buddy. Arms are looking a little thin. And he kind of slaps Edgar on the side of the arm and just kind of heads out, like finger gunning towards like Darius and whatnot.
As he does that, passes Darius. Darius goes, "Good game."
No. Ooh, enthusiastic. All right. Well, Chip makes his exit.
All right. As soon as he leaves, Edgar grabs his cell phone and calls every comic book owners he knows to negotiate before the end of the week. Hopefully, sales are over.
Well, remember, like Chip said, the only one selling that right now is Arcane Lab.
But we have a lot of copies. I can spread it out.
That's what I figured out. I was like, yes, do it.
Yeah.
So
Chaos.
I can sell it to the other comic book stores, and Chip can't do anything about it because I sold it.
Ooh, I like it. We'll have to deal with that one later. Well, that was weird.
It was very
All of it
weird.
was weird.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dad, I'll close up. Bye.
All right there, buddy. Love ya.
Love you too.
And Eddie, your dad is pretty weird, but I like it.
Dad can be very aggressive at times, especially when it comes to a store.
Oh yeah.
It's his baby. Speaking of, Uncle Mark, are you still here?
Oh, hey Eddie, how you doing?
Hi.
How you been, bud?
Good. I have a mission for you, Uncle Mark.
Okay, that's a little weird, but
Yeah,
I'm here
it's
for it.
kind of weird.
Is there XP involved? Do
yes,
I get a reward?
Yes, actually, you get very rewarded for doing these missions. I'm not sure exactly how, but he looks through the fourth wall.
Well, and I appear into the scene. Well, let me tell you.
Like, would you like a round trip vacation to the Bahamas?
But first, you got to sit through this 90-minute timeshare presentation.
Oh.
Fun fact: I used
Jesus.
to sell timeshare.
Fun fact, I don't like you anymore now.
It's not fun. It was not fun. Anyway, sorry.
Hilarious. But yeah, Tiff, you're here too.
Technically, yes, but I'm hiding from Percy.
Oh,
Yeah. Percy.
What's that?
Waves.
You're looking for Percy?
Yeah, he
No!
waves.
Percy, over here.
Oh, hey, Dad, what's up?
Yeah, I heard your name come from over there.
What? Who? Tiff.
God
Hey.
damn it.
Oh, so remind me. You talked about it a bunch. Remind me how Tiff is off the science team or whatever.
So I did the calculations. I looked up when Science Bowl
Science Bowl.
Science Bowl competitions are held. It's specifically in like the Washington area and like the general Pacific Northwest. And it's
Hell yeah.
around the same time that Tiff was technically missing in the woods. And so I think it was.
I mean, we can bump it up.
Could we?
Yeah, we can make it whenever the
Do you want to?
As long as if it makes the plot better, hell yeah.
Well, no, like the thing was that she went missing.
She went missing. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah.
She and Betty were missing, and they were.
Oh,
two out of
I
the
wonder
five
what they
members
were
of the team.
doing.
They were 2 out of 5 members of the team, and I think Darius was another one of them.
I think Darius was another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darius wasn't around, so.
Yeah, who knows what he was doing. So yeah, and have you talked to Percival since then?
No. She's been avoiding.
Well, Tiff, well, gosh dang, where the heck you been?
I don't have a good way to lie, so
Well,
I'm just not going to answer that.
I mean, that's real mysterious, and yeah, I mean, I like mysteries and all, but like, I mean, hey, I'm all about letting people just have their space. If you need it, whenever you want to tell me, that's totally fine. But like, we missed you on the team, Tiff.
I know you did. The team's over. Competition season's done.
Yeah, I know, but like, we could have used you.
Yeah, well, kind of couldn't have, because...
Well, you know what that does? It's water under the bridge now.
Yeah,
but...
can I stop talking to you, please, Percy? Thank you. And she's going to walk away.
Percival just looks at Mark and just like...
I'm not trying to be mean. I just...
Wait, now, has he seen Kepler before?
I don't know. I don't think she brings him to school.
Yeah. Is that a rat?
This is a dog.
No, Tiff, that's a rat.
This is a dog.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, it sounds like you want to manipulate him to thinking it's a rat.
No, I want him to think it's a dog.
Oh, to think it's a dog.
Oh my god.
God, what? He looks to Mark. He looks down to Kepler, and Kepler is like holding like a bunch of grapes in his hand and like picking them off and and Percival just looks down, just like, well, excuse my French, Dad. Well, damn, that's a strange dog. What breed?
German?
Oh, German. Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna stick to lab. You know,
He's a German Florida dog, is what he is.
a German Florida dog. I
Yep,
heard Ron
and that's
DeSantis has one of
definitely-
those.
No, he doesn't.
The one of it.
It's one of a kind. Well, you know what? Hey, it's great to see you, Tiff. I'm just here with my dad. You should call me. We should hang out
Yeah.
sometime.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go play through this comic and the box set of Catan that I got. Bye.
Kepler throws a grape at Percival and then kind of.
Kepler.
Oh, the dog just throws something at me.
No.
Okay. Well, yeah. Anyway, Percival exits the scene gracefully.
And while that all happened, Darius, you see him writing in a notebook. He's writing new lyrics based on these events.
Oh. Kepler threw a grape.
No, it's more like Percival tried to flirt and he crashed and burned. And it's like, yeah, that sounds good. I'll change some names. I'll protect people.
Yeah. Percival just tells Mark, I think that went well, Dad.
I don't know, bud.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go check.
They're like,
I'm gonna get the H double hockey sticks out of this scene.
Why don't you go wait in the car?
Can I change the station?
What are you talking about? Station. Just plug in your Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what we do. Yeah. I'm gonna make a new Spotify playlist. And he runs off. He doesn't run off.
Get back to the car, and it's whatever today's Fallout Boy is.
It is. He's
Like
listening.
shivering.
Yeah, I don't know. He's listening like Doja Cat or something.
Ugh. I'm sorry, that sounded very mean of me.
What is
That's
it?
not my thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all together here, gathered
That
together.
was like the most awkward interaction with my cousin Percy and Tiff. And Eddie feels really bad for Percy right now.
I'm
Like,
gonna justify my actions.
I get it. It's sad, but man, these are great lyrics.
Jesus Christ, Darius. I do
Darius,
actually
you're
want to buy
awesome.
this Catan. Yeah. So I'm gonna walk up to the register to buy the thing that I wanted to buy.
What did you buy?
Catan.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I literally have no idea what you said.
Catan?
A
The
tan?
game? Catan.
Oh, Catan.
Settlers of Catan.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh! Yeah, heck
Okay.
yeah! Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm sure it's a very wise decision.
I'm definitely buying the comic because,
Yeah.
after talking to Eddie about the premonition, I'm like, there's going to be some hints and clues, so I need to keep this on us.
Hey, Eddie,
Yeah.
Darius, you're here. Could I talk to you guys for like a quick second, please? Like a
Sure.
quick second. I want to go somewhere where like I know that people aren't going to overhear us because
Oh, we can go to my room.
I mean,
All right, I'll just catch that mission later from you. All right.
Oh no, sorry. Mark is going
Oh
to
my
be
God.
involved in this. So Mark
Hi,
needs to
Mr.
come with
Matthew.
us. Uncle Mark needs to come with
I mean-
us.
Hey there, Tiff.
hi, sorry.
How are you?
I'm fine. God damn it. Okay.
You okay?
Can I let him in on why we skipped school last year? Is that something that he can be in on?
You know what?
Call
gonna
it something
say-
else.
I'm gonna say yes because I did have a premonition and he was
Oh.
with us. So
Shit,
I'm
my bad.
assuming that we told him.
Okay. Yeah. If the premonition got him in there, I'm gonna. Okay.
And that that person over there. The
Oh, Aiden?
yeah.
Hmm?
Aiden
Hey,
knows
cool
his
dude.
name.
What's up,
Hey,
their
Aiden.
name.
Aiden. Aiden.
Yeah.
Aiden. So, okay. How do I put this? So you remember when I tried to get into Jaded Paradise that one time
Yeah,
that multiple times, the several times.
yeah,
that
the stage
for-
thing, yeah.
Yeah, because there's ghosts there.
The-
So it's like that.
mhm.
Will you just come? There's information we gotta. Will you help?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Anytime.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, can we go to your room, Eddie, please? I don't want to be overheard, and
Yeah.
I don't know how much I can say. And there's a lot of things about Bigfoot that might be involved. I don't know. We gotta.
I don't think anyone around here is going to care. It's like, I
You
just
might-
sharded my pants.
Right.
And he looks
You're right.
around.
I
no one
promised someone
says
that I would
anything.
keep certain things a secret, but I think that at least Eddie already knows about these things, and I gotta make sure that there's a tight lock on it. So,
Okay. Let me just lock up real fast.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's pretty much. It's just you guys in here
Yeah.
now. Your dad, he's in the stock. Yeah, it's late now. Yeah, we came into this scene like near towards the end of this whole like debacle. So you guys are
Good, so just boot him out. It's like, get out.
get the fuck out.
We're closed, bitches.
okay.
Have a nice day.
Oh, thanks.
As soon as we're alone,
You think you're alone now?
Well, there doesn't seem
there
to
doesn't
be
seem to be
anyone
anyone
around.
Yay, and your name,
what?
Tiffany.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is her name.
Yeah. Well, I love your song.
Okay, so this comic. You guys read it, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fortunately.
Also, Eddie, did you draw feet here?
Oh, this
April
is definitely the work
Fools.
of Edgar.
Yeah.
April Fools.
Okay. So you guys remember when Betty and Drake and Arnold Everhart, the really quiet kid, when all four of us went missing in the woods together back in February? So I think it might have to do with this, especially because of something that happened when Drake and Betty left after. There was an issue with the portal, and then this has to do with portals, and I'm connecting the dots in my head, but it's hard to talk about. Shit, I lost my train of thought. So this part here where, well, obviously elves. We know about elves. Elves are real. And yeah, my brain isn't working. I think that's the end of the sentence.
And I'm really hoping that when you're explaining this, that it's kind of like on Always Sunny, and he's just
Yeah.
putting all the strings and tacks and stuff, and Charlie's like, everything's right here. That would be,
Full Pepe
So-
Sylvia moment.
yeah.
Mark's just like, is this still part of the mission?
Yeah.
What is-
Okay,
The
so
Fae are real. The Fae are real.
a
That's
similar situation happened to me with Chip. Some clown.
oh right, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember. I
we
remember
went
the
through
clown.
that portal too.
I've been
You went
wanting to get into
through a-
contact with him.
Portal with the former mayor?
Well, he was kind of there.
Yeah.
What happened to this? It's a mango
He-
hash.
Yeah, he was totally. I heard rumors about it. I wasn't there, but I heard that. Yeah, that Chip was there and like doing some Care Bear thing. I don't know. It was weird.
He fought a werebear and then shit his pants.
And did you say a
Oh.
clown?
Yeah, there's a clown.
Yeah, Chuckles. Chuckles.
Chuckles
he is
McNaughty, Chuckles
I know
Hilarious.
Chuckles. I have heard of Chuckles.
Yeah, Chuckles was there.
Yeah,
He-
You were with Chuckles the clown.
in a
uh-huh.
train. Yeah,
famous children's birthday party clown
Yes, that person.
and former
yes.
mayor Chip Winger
Mm-hmm.
That's
inside of
weird.
a forest.
There's also a British wizard and a very horny raccoon.
What?
Very
Oh
horny.
my
This
god.
sounds like a very bad fanfic.
But
Yeah, honeysuckle.
Are you
Honeysuckle.
sure you didn't go to Narnia this time? Because something doesn't sound right.
It was the dream world that we went to again. It was just
Dream
different.
World? I don't
The Dream
think it
World?
was the Dream World, was it?
It was. I thought it was the dream world.
No, it was a
Was it a
it
different
was the
place?
Fae, I thought.
No, the Fey world is different. Fey world is different.
Because I remember being very excited finding out there was a Feywilds.
No.
And I remember we learn about the Feywilds because we play D&D and
I don't-
Pathfinder and
No,
blah.
the Fey world is different. I assure you, the Fey world is different. It's so you know how in the dream world everything when you come back it seems a little fuzzier, because it's like that it has that dreamy
Yes.
filter over it almost.
Uh-huh.
The Fey world is the opposite. It's a lot sharper.
Okay. Looking at
The
this
Fey are
looking at this cover, right?
Mhm.
There is a portal behind this really tall, thin figure, shadowy figure, right?
Yeah.
And you notice that they're looking straight at us.
Well, it was this topic of portals that really set me off because we went through a portal. It was a little different because it was like a fairy circle. But if it's the same general idea, then I think it might be connected, especially because the portal broke.
Wait, where is Drake right now?
Fey world,
And where's the portal?
broken. It's in the middle of the woods. I could take you back to the path, but I don't think it would do much of anything because it was a fairy circle, and a bunch of people went to go see them off. Me, Arnold, the Lewises, I think Drake's roommates might have been there. And-
Yeah, I saw him off when
Yeah.
I was
Well, something that Arnold and I noticed when Drake and Betty were finally gone and the flames of the fairy circle died down was that the portal was broken. It seemed a little scorched because before, the first time when we went through it, it was like lush green grass, like springtime. And then this was like it had been left in the sun and not watered. It was different. I don't know. I think it might all be connected, and it might be connected to something else. And then also, because we know that there are different worlds. And anyway, I think, the thing about Rivendell was a clear reference to the elves. And then also the elves here are also a clear reference to the elves because they're all elves. And yeah. I think I've said so many things and my brain is off now. I'm gonna stop
Mark's
talking.
been looking at Aiden the entire time like, is this shit real?
It's all real. It's
Yeah.
all real.
It's pretty well accurate, yeah.
And then the second he hears talk about portals and turning them off or breaking them or whatever, he's like, wait, you've been through portals? Do you know how to close portals?
I don't really know how to work them. That's not really something I do, but I know about them.
What do you
It's
know?
like knowing about cars, but not knowing how to fix them. Same thing.
Tiff, this sounds really weird. Me as an adult asking you as a student that goes to school with my son, do you know about portals?
I've been researching because I was trying to figure out interdimensional communication so that I could talk to Betty because we finally made up. It was great. But then, the portal broke and all of my plans hinged on that portal. So I have no fucking clue. Sorry.
So no.
No.
Alright,
Let's
It's a
say-
no.
just think of this as crap is happening at Lake Wander. We are the chosen few who divine and figure out mysteries.
Wait, Eddie. Why am I here?
I saw a vision of you and
Hold on,
us.
stop there. You saw a what?
A vision. It's,
Visions are normal. They're a thing that happens. It's not that weird.
So you also had somebody come give you your powers.
I think my grandmother somehow passed the powers down to me before she passed away.
Your grandmother?
I think she.
You're telling me
God.
she had powers that whole time? Every time I was over there having dinner, that was magical food I was eating?
No, that was. Well, yeah, that's mom's
Technically.
cooking
Mm-hmm.
and grandma's cooking. I mean, that's
was on
magic
point.
there.
So, Aiden, there's somebody else like me here. That must be why I'm here.
What do you mean, like
I
you?
mean,
What?
maybe.
Mr. Matthew, what do you mean by you?
Well-
Like you? What do you mean?
Since everybody else has been so nice to share, I guess I will share as well. A couple weeks ago or so, I don't remember exactly how long ago it was. I was having a chat with Percy in his room. He was feeling some feelings at the time. You
Yeah.
probably understand. But at one point, he got up to go get a glass of water or something, and at that moment, the room turned white. And all of a sudden, I hear this voice talking to me, except they're not talking to me, they're talking to Percy, but they're talking to me. And he starts talking about destiny and all this other stuff. I don't know. I was not ready for that to happen. And he looks at me and he's like, Percy, are you ready to begin your journey? And I'm like, my name's not Percy. That's my son. He looks at me. Check this. He looks at me. He goes, not again. And he disappears.
Are you telling
And
me
now
you
all of a sudden I'm having dreams. This
Oh,
guy,
you-
Aiden, sees me in the comic book shop. It's like, hey, I noticed. And it's like real sexy way. He goes, hey, I noticed there's something interesting about you.
Oh boy, what a line.
Wow.
It's just,
Oh
I
my.
don't know what's going on. I'm getting these real fucked up dreams. Pardon my language, children. I'm sorry.
We
Oh,
all
that's
say
cool.
fuck.
A child.
Yeah, I'm almost not a child. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think we can say fuck here. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Are
It's
you
been a little
telling me that
overwhelming.
you intercepted your son's destiny?
I don't
It
like
wouldn't
to
be the
think
first
of it that
time.
way, but
What do you mean it wouldn't be the first time? And who gives
Yeah,
out
kind of.
destinies?
Actually,
It's
it
yeah,
sounds like an accidental chosen.
Yeah,
One,
that's what I
which
was
is
thinking
hilarious.
about.
which
Maybe.
happens a lot more than it probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay.
It sounds like they don't have their checklist
Yeah,
correct.
it's a middle management issue.
It is
yeah,
truly.
Aiden and I have been over this. I'm gonna have a word with them, but this is not how
Oh,
we do it at
God.
the plant.
Okay. So,
You talk to their supervisor.
Oh, I will.
okay, so we know that there's something weird up here. We know it has to do with the portals and with this comic, and presumably with its author. I did overhear that conversation about the you got to cease and desist sort of thing. A bit of it. So we know that there's political corruption. So I think the question is, where do we want to start in figuring out what's going on here and how to stop this thing?
Well,
First off, the location that shows at the end of that comic, where in Lake Wonder is it? Is it just like the overall picture of the city or the town, or is it like honed in on like a landmark?
Wow, sounds like you want to roll something.
It I guess it does.
I want you to roll something. Now, I want you to roll investigate a mystery, please.
Right?
I'd like you to roll study the back page of the comic book, please.
Yes.
Exactly.
Use your fucking brain.
I will roll.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Wow!
Wow.
Darius,
Damn.
look at you,
Yes.
you son of a gun. You get to hold 2 off the investigative mystery list, which is, of course, what happened here. What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here? And that is those are your options.
Okay, well, one, definitely, based on looking at the picture of what's being concealed here.
Okay, and remember, you don't have to ask all the questions right away. That is your choice to do so.
Understood.
So, what is being concealed here? Now, in reality, there isn't much being concealed here because, I mean, the art style of Melvin J. Berrycloth is very good. I mean, not good, amazing. Like, he's an excellent artist. He is a transplant from, like, a very, very artsy region of London. And he moved
he's
here.
British.
Yeah, he is British.
Oh.
And he moved here out of the art world and, started his comic. And so, yeah, it paints a really great picture. In fact, it is across the lake. On the other side, not like somewhere off, like to the left of where Wonder by the Water is. You know that clearing. Yeah, it's a great spot people go to, like, have picnics and kind of
Make out.
Oh yeah, lots of making out, bro.
Why does
Giggity.
Lake Wonder have so many makeout spots?
Because
Um,
teens.
Oof.
That's
Yeah.
all they do in small towns, right? There's nothing else to do.
There's
That's
a comic book shop
Yeah.
and a Walmart. I mean, like, come on, what else are you gonna do?
There is a Walmart
Play D&D.
Make bombs in your shed like a normal person?
And then make
what?
out in your shed next to the bombs.
I'm calling the police. You're being investigated.
Kepler hops up on Tiff's shoulders, like scrambles up.
Ow. You know you're heavy, right?
Ah!
You can't keep doing that.
What is that?
So,
Dog.
Oh,
He like wraps his like self around her like neck.
My shoulders are bare. What are you doing? Hurts.
Tiff, it says right there, no animals allowed in the shop.
If you didn't
being
want to
eyed
live here,
dog.
you should have stopped me before.
You see,
I
like,
could have left him outside.
Kepler like jumps down and runs up to where Eddie was pointing at the sign and jumps up and tries to rip it.
Kepler. He can.
Wait, does Kepler understand me?
He like stops and like looks at you and shits on the floor again.
I'll clean it up. I just.
Oh my god, that shit is so funny.
That's right. I'm in control of Kepler now.
Tiff is going to whisper to everybody. He can read and write, and he has a vested interest in making it seem like he understands less than he does. And I don't know what the fuck is up with that. And frankly, if I think about it a little too much, I get scared. I was having a heart-to-heart with my aunt, and he was listening, and then he licked his ass.
Super fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just where do you keep your cleaning supplies? I'll clean it up.
In the back room.
Thank you. Eddie, there are so many pictures of feet on the wall in here.
I'm
What's going
sorry. April Fools.
Hey, look, one of them's a Bigfoot.
Oh, that's where it went.
I'm trying so hard not to go on a tirade right now.
Oh, boy.
Oh no,
Oh, I
that
could,
foot
though.
is attached to something.
Remember,
A
Eddie's a great
bone.
artist.
Real
Now,
quick.
Darius would, based on what he saw, and it looks familiar, he would recommend that we go to that area to check it out.
I thought you were gonna say therapy.
Oh,
So
no.
You'll need
no.
plenty of that later. Don't worry.
there is a house that's very familiar to me in my vision. Not sure where. We cannot open that door.
Gosh, you just think to yourself, if only I rolled above a 9.
Hmm.
The fourth wall told me I had to roll above a 9.
God?
Yes, it's me, Door Jesus.
Yes.
Oh God, I thought I got rid of you.
Never can get rid of me.
I took you
Stop
off
making
the door.
this door closed.
Oh
The
my
door stays open, damn it! Sorry, I didn't know your Door Jesus was Vince McMahon.
Accurate.
No.
It's
All the
canon
soccer
now.
visions. I do want to try something.
Oh, we're trying. What are we trying?
I do want to try to roll sensitive, just like kind of while she's picking up the shit and throwing it away.
You're rolling what?
Sensitive. Sensitive.
Ooh, okay, well, tell us about that.
It's a weird move. It's basically you open your brain up to the psychic environment, and based on that, you can either get a definite impression, some sort of vision or aura or thought or something, or you can get a hazy impression, or you can make contact with something dangerous.
Ooh, that's fun. Roll.
Well, I need to do a preliminary roll first.
Oh, what does this
Hold
preliminary roll do?
It's just to make sure that she knows how to do it. I think it's part of the first encounter thing that she has. Well, that worked. So
Look, my
I
God,
can
you
roll
guys
it.
are on fire tonight. Okay,
yeah.
Mixed success. We like those. Tell me what that entails.
on a 7 to 9, you gain a hazy impression about something important.
Oh, so hazy. Gosh. Well, and you're trying to like extrapolate some sort of useful information based off of like this talk of visions.
Mm-hmm.
So what you get is you get a very similar vision to what Eddie had. Like just like you get impressions of this, right? Of a house, of this house. But since Eddie has already described as much as he could, like because his vision was also very hazy, very blurry, just couldn't come into focus, and yours too. But there's one thing that really catches your, I guess, eye, but like it stands out in a very quick flash of like, wait a second, I think I know what Eddie is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's Chip Winger's basement.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't want to go back there.
What? The dog had like worms in the back door?
No. I'm not going to explain how, because frankly, I don't know how. But I kind of threw my mind out there, latched onto what you saw. The place where the house that you're talking about, Eddie, it's Chip Winger's basement, I think, probably. Maybe.
It was familiar. Now I remember. It is Chip's freaking basement house.
I don't want to go to where he shits.
Every house has.
Speaking of
Never mind.
He only shits in the
Uncle Mark,
basement. And in
just
his
letting you
pants.
know that Chip is a perv, and he got us down in the basement when we were kids.
And he has a jock strap on display
So
in
if
his
you
house.
want to
He's never
report
been
him,
washed.
I am all up for it.
Yeah,
To be
he had a bunch of teenagers in his
You make it sound so malicious when in fact he was using
Very
himself as a
problematic.
magical conduit.
and one of them might have died under his watch. So
Okay, that part's true.
All I know is that candy was offered.
Yes.
and he made us wear bathrobes that he stole from a hotel.
He did.
And
He
then we
made you
were
wear
supposed to drink
bathrobes?
Kool-Aid.
We had a candlelight dinner.
Oh boy.
This
Anyway,
just becomes more problematic by the second.
I knew I didn't like that guy.
Now, the most Chip really does is just irritate the shit out of me.
Yeah, he's actually a pretty good guy.
I play at my dislike of him. I
Rightfully so.
think he's a pompous ass, but he's not a creepazoid.
He's not. I was just kidding, Uncle Mark.
Anyway, so we should probably figure out where we're gonna go, and like actually go there, and maybe figure this out.
I think so too.
So,
But I need to prevent you guys from going through that door.
Well, is
That
it that
sounds
we need to
pretty
not go through the
easy.
door, or that we need to keep it from opening?
that was the thing. Yeah, you didn't
Not
want it to
opening it.
open.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, Eddie, and you don't know why, the opening of that door, which you now can understand is in Chipwinger's house, is bad.
It's a bad door to open.
Just, you don't want it to open. You don't know why.
What
an
if we
idea.
just prop something against it so it doesn't open? Prop
You
and
don't know,
salt.
but what door? Every door.
All the doors. All the doors.
I would know the way the boxes were stacked next to the door.
Hmm.
So if I see those boxes, I know that's
You
the
know
door.
you're fucked. You know you're fucked.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Well, keep it in mind.
you guys want
Is
to
that
go
as of
somewhere?
right now, or do we have a timeline on this?
You don't know.
Honestly, most of these last about a week.
Yeah.
There we got it.
I don't get it.
Every week a new monster.
Oh boy. You know what? I think you should leave.
Okay, it's been good. I'll go now.
And then a
That's
car
fair.
falls from the ceiling and squishes Tiff.
Yes.
is
thank
that
God.
more?
And Lewis
stew?
is driving.
Oh god.
Eh, Hey, Lewis, how many horsepower does that have?
Get in, losers.
So which place do we want to go to first? Do we want to go to this meadow, or do we want to go to Chipwinger's house? Because I think we should do the meadow first.
You can't just break, or you can't just.
I
break.
could just break in. God.
Oh, it's me. God.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Dear Heavenly Father, I
Oh,
could just break in.
Character.
Well, what's on the way? Like, what's closer?
Well, Chip Winger's house
If
is closer.
actually-
Then I would say let's go there first on the way to there.
I don't know what you would be looking for in there. You know?
Chip
So what is
has
your plan?
a weird. He knows something's going on with these comic books in the first place. He's already telling us not to sell it. He's investigating or whatever. So he must have something in his house. That
And not to
tells
mention
us what's
Chip.
going on.
Chip does know some wizard stuff, so
He's
Yeah.
a very accomplished wizard. This
Wait,
is true.
what?
He could be that wizard in the comic book.
could be.
The order thing reminded me of how he kept mentioning his order when we were in the woods.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember.
The order of the where the fuck is it in my notes? The order of the way through.
Order of the where the fuck the way through? Nice.
No,
I approve.
you know how note taking is. The order of the way through.
That definitely sounds like something Chip would name. It's very basic.
Okay.
Now, are you guys gonna go talk to Chip?
No,
Not right now. I have dinner
No.
with him tomorrow night.
that is true.
Yeah, that would irritate me right now because I can't listen to a whole lot of bro talk right now.
And if
Yeah.
I have to listen to one more second of a new age album that is partially his spoken word poetry,
Oh
my-
no,
I'll lose my
He
mind.
does have a new one coming out.
that was awful.
It sticks with you. I think we should go to this meadow. I don't know what we would be looking for at Chip's house.
Oh,
Well,
Not yet, at
Eddie
least.
and I, we could use some of our spookiness to possibly pick up on something.
Yeah, especially in the forest too. We can actually
Yep.
see if it's I can use the whatever this comic book aura fill, and then I can see if I can see that in the forest.
Does the comic have an aura?
I don't know. Let me see. My eye turns white.
The comic has no magical properties or auras or anything. It is just a comic book.
Has nothing.
Yep, that's what I
Uh-oh.
figured by just looking at the cover.
Sorry,
Except
Bart.
hands reach out and start choking Eddie to death.
I wonder,
Not again.
how do you tell through auras what something is? That's something I've never really thought to like look into.
Well, there's a magical aura. There's like ghosts that I can sense, or if it's like if this object was like magical, it gives off another aura.
Do objects that are like magic scientific do anything? Because I have this ray gun prototype here.
I can see if it's magical, but I
Yeah.
can't tell you what it is.
What the hell?
It's a... Shh, you didn't hear that. Don't tell my aunt, please.
Didn't you explode your ray gun?
I made a second one.
Okay.
I still have my blueprints.
Oh, hey, hell yeah.
Altered though they may have been by one Kepler. Multiple names, Squeakheart. Yes, he's so many middle names.
He
Jesus.
nods. He slaps his belly.
I don't have any more grapes.
He slaps it harder.
I don't have any more grapes. You ate them all.
He like runs up up onto the counter of the cash register and starts like rooting around there. And like straining
Kepler, if you
against
don't behave,
his.
I'm gonna put you on the leash. I'm gonna put you on the leash if you don't behave.
He looks at you and just narrows his eyes.
And I'll put you on the short one, the one that doesn't expand.
And he scrambles down next to you.
Good. Where the fuck were we? Oh yeah, the ray gun. Look at it.
Oh,
She just like whips that out of her bag.
Darius, do you want to take this?
This seems like something, one, that you should not have, and two, that can be done another time.
No, I want to know now. If I will forget, and then I'll be really sad later.
What do you want to know about your ray gun?
I just want to see if it has an aura. That's it.
Okay. Let's do something fun here.
I've got to get Percy home. We've got to go get
Oh.
dinner made.
Percy's still in the car. I forgot.
Percy's
Yeah.
still in the
That is
car.
so sad.
You can hear
Hey,
like if you like strain, you hear bop. Bop.
Oh snap.
Yes.
That is
Speaking
a good
of,
song.
should
That's
I,
his hurting song. I've got to go.
He's
All
hurt.
right.
Speaking of, should I,
Mark, I'll call you later.
do I need to call in sick tonight, or?
I don't know. I'm not your boss.
Yeah, call in sick.
Okay, cool.
Tiff.
Tell him you have Pippa's nidus or something.
Tell
Aiden, please don't tell my aunt I have this. She thinks
Uh,
I'm just fixing cameras out there. And I think everybody else knows I'm not.
Okay, yeah, this is one of those things that Esther does not know about. Got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
To answer your question, Arby, no, it has no aura.
Good.
I rolled a D100. If it was above 50, it would have been haunted.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, but you know. Sorry.
Alright. Neato. Anyway, back into the back it goes. So where are we going?
Woods.
And
Yeah,
does
the
Percy
meadow.
have to be there?
Percy's awesome. Like, you just have to get to know him. I've known him all my life.
Wait, are y'all saying I take Percy with us?
Wait, how
I
old is
think you should take
Percy?
Percy. Percy's our age. He's 17.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's 17.
He can
Fine.
take care of himself.
He could probably drive the car.
Yeah, he's our getaway guy.
Well, I mean, do you want Percy to be a part of this, Mark?
I don't want Percy to be.
This isn't going to be dangerous, right? We're just going to check
course
out a
it's
meadow.
going
Oh,
to
it's
be
absolutely
dangerous.
It's probably going to be dangerous.
Well,
I
then
mean,
no.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
send Percy home and
There's no
tell him
guarantee.
to take care of Aunt
Mary.
Ante.
What am I supposed
Mary,
to tell them?
Mary, her name's Mary.
we're going out for things.
Camping
I don't
trip.
know.
Scouts. I don't
It's
know why I
Friday.
said that. None of us are scouts.
Think about what you've just said.
What?
Scouts.
I said none of us are scouts.
Without the scout aged person. With
I'm
the
a
adults.
scout. I'm scouting. I used to be.
One,
Anyway.
you're my uncle, Mark. Dad is probably going to be like, yeah, take him fishing.
Yeah, fishing. Fishing's the perfect cover.
Right. I'm gonna go ask
So
Dad.
you want
Dad!
me to just lie?
You know what? I'm just gonna go by
Would you
myself.
rather I do it? Because I can. Yeah.
Aiden, could I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna step outside towards the car.
I'm gonna follow.
And then you remember what I told you in my vision.
Yeah.
What if that's tonight? How can I just leave my family at home if that's what's gonna happen to them tonight?
Fair, but it might not be tonight. It might be. It might not happen at all. I don't know. But these things seem interconnected somehow. So I think we find the source of this, and they sort of hold up the comic book. Then maybe we can, get to the details once we solve the bigger issue.
Just, I don't know. Just don't feel right leaving them.
Well, you can always say that we're collecting samples for biology or something, or for a botany course, or
I famously am not taking botany.
But at the same time, though, in your vision, you were there,
Was.
so we should be good.
Hey
But
guys,
you said those.
one quick second. You guys keep going. I just want to know what your plan is when you get back. I don't want to know the details because that'll be more fun. Just one quick second.
so.
You said that those lied. You said that those weren't always true.
Sometimes it's a very spotty system, but I don't think it's gonna be tonight by all intents and purposes.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Mary is over at her sister's house. She's with Sally and Sal.
Okay.
They're hanging out, as they do sometimes. So I'm just gonna go over there. I'm gonna tell Percy that you and I are gonna go have like a guy's night or something, and that he
Yeah.
should just go over there. Obviously, she's been drinking, so I'm just gonna tell Percy to let them know to just stay at her sister's house tonight. It's fine. I'm gonna have a guy's night with you. That way they'll be
Okay.
safe and out of the house. I won't be there. We've got multiple things off the table from the vision, so hopefully
Yeah,
everything will be okay.
that should work out, I think.
All right.
And yeah.
Okay.
You can give me a ride, right?
Mm,
Oh wait,
I
you
mean,
drove the motorcycle.
I have an extra helmet. You can ride on the back.
Does anybody here have a car?
I have a motorcycle. A
Not
second
I
one.
have a skateboard.
We're gonna need the car, aren't we?
I have a motorcycle.
Do you want me to send? I can let Percy borrow the bike.
This is such bullshit. I'm just gonna go on my own if you guys don't come to a conclusion.
Wait, we can ask
there's
what's
nothing wrong
her
with my
name
bike.
with
Yeah, there's
the
nothing-
mystery van.
Eliza.
Oh, Eliza?
Eliza?
Eliza.
Is she
Dump
still in
fan?
town? I don't
Oh,
know
you
if
know what?
is
She's
still
out of
around.
town.
Again, there's nothing wrong with my bike.
She's doing the normal hardcore punk teen thing of being up in the mountains
Yeah.
playing
Oh,
tiddlywinks.
man.
Hey James, does
So-
Darius have a car?
Yeah, so Darius has like but it's an old like beat up station wagon. So yeah,
That
that's what he's
works.
been.
So should I
All
just
right.
leave my bike here?
It holds his gear, so
Mark, what are you going to tell your wife?
Okay, so Mary is at Sally's house. They're having, one of them ladies' wine nights like they do. You know how them wives be, right?
Oh boy,
Whoa.
I got
So
one
I'm
of
gonna
those.
tell Percy to
whoa.
drive over to their house. And, obviously she's been drinking, so she can't drive home. So I'm just gonna tell Percy to just stay the night there.
For
And I'm
what
gonna
reason?
tell them
Okay.
that Aiden and I are gonna go have a bros night tonight.
All right, cool. All right, well, are you gonna let your wife know beforehand?
I'll send her a text.
Okay, cool. Your phone rings. What ringtone does Percival have in your phone?
Probably just the generic ringtone. It's
He he
doesn't
doesn't know
change the
Yeah.
ringtones. It's just, is it a phone call or is it a text message?
No, it's a phone call. Percy likes to call you.
So he looks down his phone, sees Percival, like looks over at the car, and
Percy waves.
hey, what's up, bud?
Oh, hey, Dad. Gosh. I mean, I've listened to Mbop like 3 times.
Oh yeah, I know that's your hurting song,
Yeah,
bud.
no, just So what's up?
You doing okay in there?
No, I'm good. It's good. Yeah, I cycled through some emotions. I kind of I went through.
Can
My
Eddie do something?
Eddie can sure.
Okay, Eddie's gonna sneak inside the back seat of Mark's car.
Oh, okay.
And just kind of like look over Percy's shoulder. Say, hi.
Let's see how sneaky you are, huh? Act under pressure. Give yourself a +2 because he's not really. Actually, no. He's looking directly at Mark, like at the shop. Yeah, just go to flat roll.
So, act under pressure is a
Plus cool.
That's cool.
Let's kid.
Wow.
Where's my character sheet, guys?
I don't know. What'd you do with it?
I don't know. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There we go. There we go.
Jesus.
I'm very scary.
Nice.
Yeah, you slip in. They don't even notice you leave. Like you just slip out and you're behind, and you just hear Mark. You just hear on the phone. Ah!
What? Are you all right there, bud?
Edgar, what's up? What are you doing? What?
Then I'm gonna use straight up manipulation again, and I'm like, you want to go home? You don't want to wait for your dad. You're gonna go home. You're gonna leave the car.
What do you mean? Roll me manipulate someone, please.
Yes, I'm rolling. I roll weird. Is this the
Fucking
hex?
fuck
Nice.
all of you guys, man. Not a roll under 10, real bit hardly.
You're sitting there, it's like
Include
I
me, I
have
haven't
some
even
bad
rolled.
things to do.
You see you see Percy yeah, gosh dang it, you know what? I'm real tired. Hey, Dad, is it okay? You know what? Listen, is it okay? Can one of them drop you off? I mean, I just got my license, and I was wondering if I could, could I take the car and.
You know what, bud? I think that's a great idea. Why don't you just go ahead and go over to meet your mom at your aunt's house, and y'all just spend the night there, because she's probably had a couple glasses at this point. So probably
Yeah.
just better if y'all stay there.
You know how they get.
I'm gonna hang out with Aiden tonight. All right?
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Gosh, I hope you have a good time.
Yeah, me too.
Me too, son. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh gosh, you know what? I'm in a great mood. And then
That's excellent, bud.
And then you hear Blink 182 play through the phone.
I get out so fast.
All the small things.
Off key.
Yeah. Well, I have no. I'm tone deaf. And he says, "Well, love you, Dad. We'll see you later.
Love you too,
drink
bud.
responsibly.
You know I will.
I know it.
I won't.
Okay."
Shh.
And you just hear him just peel off.
As soon as I look at everybody with thumbs up.
I just shoot Mary a quick text. Hanging out with Aiden tonight. Percy's on his way home. Or on his way to you. Y'all have fun there.
She's gonna send you a GIF back.
Zoop.
I'm gonna send you that GIF.
How are we getting to the place? I still haven't gotten an answer. And if I don't get one in the next 3 seconds, I'm going to leave on my own.
Do it.
Fine, I
won't
will.
miss you.
And she straps on her helmet and makes like she's gonna go for the bike.
Hold on,
That one's
Tiff.
mine.
She sends me that gift.
Yeah, she sends you that GIF, and then a heart.
Love you too.
mean,
I mean, it's between him and his wife.
I want to know the intimate details of their marriage.
Yeah, Jared and I just had a very intimate moment.
Okay.
I didn't send him a GIF from A Cinderella Story of Hilary Duff texting Chad Michael Murray, laugh out loud. So that's not what it was. So yeah, you guys want to go to the clearing after you've manipulated Sweet Percival?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Gotta get in the station wagon.
We're getting in the station wagon?
Well, you can
Yep.
follow.
I'll take the
Yes, I
I'll take
can't.
the bike.
Can I leave my bike here?
I don't mind.
I mean, I guess nobody stole it when it was outside the sandwich shop for a week, so
Wait,
it should
a
be
week?
fine. Yeah. I was out there for a week.
What were
You
you
know, when I was-
doing?
I was gone in the woods. I was in the woods. Betty and I walked because we walked out to the woods because somebody else couldn't get on the scooter, and also
Now, Betty is the other girl
Melly?
from the science club, right?
yeah,
Is there something going on in science club?
not
Is
anymore.
Percy part of this?
I think it should be
No.
shut down, Uncle Mark.
So it's a
just
weird
saying.
satanic sex cult.
It's not a sex cult. God.
Sorry, I will keep my mouth shut. You know I hate Satan.
You know, I forgot the question. Let's just get in the station wagon.
All right, Darius.
All right.
How beat up are we talking?
Is Kepler allowed to be in here, Darius?
Oh,
You got
yeah,
right on
that's
the
fine.
roof.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Kepler.
It's like I've given my sisters rides to school, so yeah,
They're basically rats.
yeah.
Dog.
Oh, so you see, Kepler immediately finds an old McDonald's wrapper and just starts eating the wrapper.
No, better yet, finds a Pringles can and then crawls in it.
Oh yeah, well,
He's big.
he's a thick boy.
He's really
It can
big.
compact.
Whoa. Okay,
like-
well then, a big ass box of Cheez-Its.
No, we're talking like he's literal dog size, like a
Yeah.
lab.
Like he's really big.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
That's Gozer stuff.
Yeah. You just see like he just gets in the front seat next to you, and like calls shotgun.
Yeah, I look
Kepler?
over at him and it's like,
He
you the
just,
keymaster?
he
Don't
looks,
let Kepler DJ. He really only likes Ed Sheeran.
Wait, who called shotgun?
Kepler.
the
Kepler,
rat.
you better move.
He looks at you and just
You're-
shakes his head.
Kepler.
Nasty. God-forsaken body
He just
off my spot.
Kepler, please.
Yo, stank butt.
And then
Kepler grows pearls.
he just starts like like getting up and like looking at Eddie and just like
Kepler?
faking Eddie out like
Kepler.
what?
She's gonna pick him up.
I will throw up all over you.
Ooh.
I get bad car sick.
Do you want Dramamine?
No.
Do you want Dramamine?
Do you have some on you?
I invested in some after
Did
the
you
dump
get?
ban.
Did you get some from Greg?
You got it from Greg, didn't you?
Yeah, I did get it from Greg.
No,
Greg dealing.
no, thank you. No, if it's from Greg.
Fine.
Maybe Dramamine.
Yeah, or could
Question
be
mark.
something else. Yeah, fine. Kepler just like plops his. It's just like throws his whole weight down onto your lap. Just. Ugh.
That works. Just I can't do backseat anymore.
All right.
And
Now
then-
we're off.
Now you're off.
And
Woo! Finally.
To keep him happy, I actually did put Ed Sheeran on.
Oh,
Ed
God damn
Sheeran
it.
starts singing, and it's
So
beautiful.
That song from The Hobbit.
Everyone cries.
Yes.
Everyone act under pressure to see how many tears you don't shed. Anyway.
I think that's fair, actually. I'm doing it.
All right, sure.
Fine, I'll do it too.
Fine. I mean,
Fine.
if you guys really want to
Fine.
see how bad you cry to Ed Sheeran, I don't know.
I'm on
Please.
the motorcycle, so I don't care.
Oh yeah, you
This seems fitting. Mark's bawling his eyes out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Mark is just ugly crying.
Oh, it's act under pressure. Where's that at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
it's
Mark
the
in the
first
back
one under
seat?
Hunter
Yeah.
Mooser.
Don't worry. Eddie thinks it's lame.
Of course.
I think these are probably tears of
Eddie
frustration
is
for Tiff.
soulless. Soulless.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Just Mark is just like, just. Even Kepler starts comforting him. It's like patting him.
It's okay.
Just makes it
Darius,
worse. The thing is
Darius is
terrifying.
digging the lyrics. He's like, "That's cool. I like the way he used that."
Yeah.
So he's feeling the emotion.
Just sometimes he's got to let it out. But yeah, a couple of cries later, you make it to this clear. Well, you make it to like a parking lot that is like close by to the clearing. There's like a little parking lots for like different like camp like areas. And it's dark. It's real dark now by the time you get there because you have to drive all the way around the lake.
Hmm.
If I pass any couples, I plan on scaring every one of them.
Oh yeah, I mean you see so many couples just making out, just
Yeah,
kissing
they're going to be
with their mouths.
seeing stuff.
Gross.
What?
Yeah, they're kissing with their mouths. I know that's real gross and weird.
Gross. Kind of nerd behavior.
Yeah. Ugh. Who kisses
Imagine.
with their mouths?
Gross.
Cringe.
Ugh, disgusting.
I was thinking like finger cups, like. Ooh.
No, I'll use elbows.
Oh. Ew.
No, no. I mean, I don't know.
They all see
like to kiss
ghosts.
with my
That's
eyes.
just, I'm just going to say that. They all see ghosts.
Yeah. They all
They hear them turn and they run. Yes.
The ghost.
Don't you have somewhere better to be on a Friday? Fucking nerds.
They just.
Oh, someone's pretty aggro.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
So you guys get to this fucking clearing. What do you want to do?
Darius, do you want to look around with me?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right. I'm
I
going to activate the aura. The sense.
I also want to look around if that's possible, or if it's necessary.
I mean, you can look around. You don't have a fun, fancy aura.
I do not.
No. So
have
I
a
mean, you
fancy
can
aura.
just investigate a mystery if you want, but you two, Jesus Christ, guys.
Listen.
Listen. Well, what do you want to ask, Tiff?
I think I might hold off for a second.
Okay. Yeah, you can hold off. You can never ask me if you want.
Nice.
Uh,
Infinite hold.
Okay, so here's what I want from the twos of you, all right? See, the moment you walk into this clearing, so the moment you're here after kind of like connecting with this comic, you feel weird. Both of you feel really, really, really weird. And I'm gonna do things weirdly here, because I do not. Your auras show you things, but your auras like trigger in a way you've never seen it, you've felt it before. I want both of you to roll me use magic.
Oh, okay.
And it matters how well both of you do together. I know, I'm doing things so fun and weird. Oh god, fuck all you guys. Fuck everything. You know what? You guys just want my notes? You just want my notes? You want me to just tell you this? Just gather around, everybody. It's time for a story to tell you the story of how these teens and a dad and like a grown boy, Edgar, saved the day.
Cody,
Yeah?
Cody, I'm the captain now.
Yeah, I know.
If you'd like, I can just start rolling from now on for everybody.
Yeah.
It'll make it much more interesting.
You're still crying. Yeah, so both of you, like, immediately everything stops for the both of you. And your auras, like, kick in. And you, like, both of you, like you're, like, standing looking at the clearing, like, you know, towards the forest. And you, both of you feel an intense, like, almost burning at the back of your heads, which forces both of you to turn around. And like behind you, you see like in like wide and just like almost like blazing with insane magic is like this like slice in like the air that looks very similar to what you saw in the comic, and it's just radiating intense magic like you've never seen before. And you know without a doubt in your mind this is the exact spot where this took place, which will confirm to you that the story is probably true.
While we're in this state, like when we're kind of talking to each other, would it like echo or would it sound like we're in a void?
Yeah, it's very muffled. But but now that you guys are like your magic is intermingling with this, like, and you can tell this is like this shouldn't be happening, right? Because if this is true and what you know of elves and stuff, elves really, this would have happened a long time ago. And so, like, yes, this was powerful magic, but why would it still be lingering? Unless something has changed and the magic is starting to be renewed. And as you guys are like, and the rest of you guys are seeing them just stop, like just dead in their tracks, just staring towards the lake. And as the two of you like are in this state, you start to see a tiny little tear happen. And like kind of like just a small one. Just enough for something to like slide out and like almost just drip to the ground. And both of you immediately snap back to like the reality of the present. And everyone notices that like kind of like form in itself off the ground, like kind of rising up and just like stretching thin and tall, is this strange creature, this tall, jagged, spiky, shadowy creature that is just shambling towards Darius and Edgar. It's just like, it's almost like coming in and out of focus so rapidly. Its walk is like almost disturbing.
And everyone else see it?
You all see it now.
Can I use my first encounter move to ask an investigative mystery question?
Sure. You got plenty to. What do you want to know?
I want to know what can hurt it.
What can hurt it? Well, You you're not 100% sure, but this creature is vaguely humanoid shape, but it looks to be made out of like just pure darkness, right? So maybe light might be able to hurt it. That's where your mind goes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
See it, everybody?
Yeah, I see it. Does anyone have a flashlight?
I have my sword.
Oh shit! I have a phone. Tiff takes out her phone and does like the shake thing to turn on the flashlight and just like tries to shine it at it.
Wait, you can shake your phone and turn it on?
Like that. Turns on the flashlight.
All right, so you're going to turn your flashlight on?
Yeah.
Okay. Like as you're doing this creature.
It might just be a thing that's for the model of phone that I have. I don't know if it's something that other ones do.
Well, I'm gonna switch the music up a little bit.
Hey, mine works.
That's like an iPhone?
I've got a
Android.
Motorola. Yeah.
So this creature, just kind of like shifts in and out of reality almost, and like heads towards like Edgar and Darius, and it like reaches out these long, like really long, curved, sharp fingers, and well, let's find out, shall we? Darius, you and Tiff, right before you do what you do, Darius, you feel this cold sensation on you. Like this creature doesn't seem like it hurts you, but you feel this like instant numbness all over your body. And like you get sapped of like warmth. And as that happens, you guys shine your lights on that, and the creature like immediately backs away.
Do I get the sense that shooting it would help?
No, you do not get that sense.
Okay, good.
What do you guys want to do? Fight it? Let it go?
We could turn on the headlights of the car and, well, no, the car's far away. Never mind.
I think I'm just gonna rush it and try to hit it.
Okay. What are you trying to do here?
I'm just gonna, in a very bouncer-esque move, I'm just gonna like step in and attempt to throw a punch like this thing is a drunk or something.
Oh, well, that sounds you just want to kick
Because-
some ass.
Yeah, why not?
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay, so you are going. Here's what's going to happen to you. You are going to make contact with it. And for you, its sensation is real weird for you because you do make physical contact with it and you do hit it, and it feels that, and it like recoils in like almost like fear of like you, but it like touching it for you makes you feel unclean, and like you feel some of your warmth getting sapped from you. Not quite as much as like what Darius had, but some.
Okay, so maybe don't touch it.
You okay, Aiden?
I think.
And
Ugh.
what else is everyone gonna do?
So shooting it's not going to help?
I mean, you can always try.
No, she's like asking that.
I don't think so, Tiff.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it.
think-
But maybe
okay.
my sword will?
Do you have access to it?
I sure do.
Thank you, Q Times, for the raid.
Oh yeah. Woo.
Nice.
Hey.
Thank you.
Jake and crew.
That's right. All right, so Edgar, you want to use your nice flaming sword?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is. We use the big whammy on it. I'm gonna rush up to it, and then I'm going to just touch it with the sword.
You're gonna
See
just
if it reacts.
just touch it or like strike it?
I'm gonna touch it
Oh, well, I mean, okay.
just to see. Yeah. But
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So you touch it like you like. This sword is just like it is. You know, the flames are moving. But as you get close with your sword, the fire roars to life, and it consumes this creature. And this creature just kind of like implodes on itself and disappears.
So it's
oops. Did I think I murdered something.
it's okay. We've all murdered things.
Hey,
Especially
Okay,
Tiff.
fair.
Oops.
So when you say it disappeared, was it like it like disappeared to like somewhere we couldn't see it, or like it dissipated?
Yeah, it just dissipated.
Yeah,
So it's dead?
Yeah,
and-
that's. I mean, from what you can tell, it's gone.
Okay. It seems like it's weak to fire. So if we could flamethrower. Oh, that could be so cool.
Oh.
That's probably a bad idea, but I like
I could
where you're
make
going
one.
with it.
I could make one. We don't have to buy it. I could make it.
No.
I mean, all you
have
need is
so
lighter
much
and
scrap metal.
hairspray.
That is
We don't
true.
have
I don't have
time.
hairspray.
I don't think we'll have time to create a flamethrower.
Well, I can try to make it in the back of the car.
Oh nope,
I-
no, that car's off limits.
There's
None of that.
oil everywhere, Tiff.
I mean,
I'll make it here then. Fuck. I've made weapons in the woods before. It's not unheard of.
All right, MacGyver, you do that over there,
I
but
mean-
not by the car.
maybe not flamethrower, but I got some extra beer in the cooler. We could always make some Molotov cocktails.
I was about to say that.
She does want to actually try to make something.
All right, sure. What do you want to do?
She wants to like look through her bag, see what she has that she could cobble together, and it's just some sort of thing that's going to, shoot flames. And with that, I think I'm going to roll weird science, if that's okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
love
hell
that
yeah.
move. Okay, yeah. On a
Boingo,
7 to 9,
boingo.
you pick
Hell
one
yeah.
requirement. The keeper picks one. So
Okay, so say that again. I'm so sorry.
on a 7 to 9, you pick one requirement for the device that you're making, and then the keeper picks the second one.
Okay, what's your requirement?
I would say probably rare material, rare or weird material.
Okay. Yes, that's totally fine. And I think my requirement is that it is very unstable.
Okay.
It is, not exactly your best work, but it could definitely help.
this would probably be better if I could. Oh well, I don't know what kind of weird material it would need. So I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, when we play Pathfinder, guys, we can just have a torch and we can use a torch to like burn things.
Well, I'm already working on making it. I'm fist deep in this metal.
What? Huh? Phrasing?
I refuse to re-say that.
Eddie, can we just go back real quick to where that flaming sword came from?
Eddie has
Grandma gave it to me.
It's not that weird. Sometimes Eddie has a flaming sword. Sometimes he tries to summon wings. Sometimes he tries to summon wings.
Put
and
your
it looks
fist
like
back
he's trying to shit.
in your metal.
Phrasing.
Metal fist. Ooh, that's actually another good idea for a song. Metal fist.
Darius, I'm like your number one fan here.
Yeah.
I want all your autographs.
Yes, and I'm learning how to do it with both hands too, so that you know whichever one looks better. Yeah, it's gonna cost more in the future.
Epic.
I think what this needs
to shock. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, she's just kind of
okay
muttering about flammable things.
Just because you were freaking out about the sword, you see Darius. He grabs his guitar and just goes and starts playing it, and all of a sudden you see it turns into a big flaming axe, like barbarian style axe. So his axe turns into an axe.
He kind of watches this happen and it's just like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think y'all need me.
No,
I have
to be there.
A pocket knife.
I think
I have
exactly
a pocket knife.
I know what it needs. I know the weird material that it needs. It's a shit ton of polystyrene foam, just like a lot of it.
Or we could just do the torch idea.
Yeah, but
I could have a pocket knife and a torch.
I already mostly made it, so
save it for next time.
Hey Darius, can I root around in your car for a bunch of trash?
Sure, and there's a lot in there.
Thank you.
And remember, actual trash, not things that you think are trash.
Well, I don't know how to differentiate. Just
like
tell me
my
what's
demo
okay to take
CDs,
and
you better leave those.
Listen, just because I don't like math rock doesn't mean that I'm gonna burn your shit.
That's
so y'all
fine.
are just ready to go at any time, huh?
What?
Do y'all do this for fun?
Yeah.
Is this like a weekend thing for you?
No, it's like every few months.
Wait. We're not keeping our eye on this rift.
There's a rift?
There is. That's where the thing came out of.
You guys can't see it anymore.
Great.
What do you mean rift? Like in the comic? A rift?
No, a rift, like in the comic, exact spot, right there.
Oh,
it's just like a.
Mm-hmm.
Play like hello.
I'm gonna finish what I'm doing first, so that I can get the fuel for this.
That
and then I'm gonna come out and check that out.
Didn't say hello; it just came out and attacked.
Darius, it said hello.
I was like, oh, hello, Darius.
I don't. No, it touched me and made me feel some chills, And maybe they were multiplying.
Weird phrasing.
Multiplying.
It needs a man.
Better shape up.
I need a man.
Yeah, so I think the just like a shit ton of like polystyrene and like old wrappers to fuel the gun.
Okay. It'll take you a while to get that one set up.
Yeah.
But you guys don't feel in any danger anymore.
Okay, that's good.
Speak for yourself.
You're the grown man here. Act like it. Jesus. I'm sorry, that was
trying to make an unstable flamethrower in the back of someone's car.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, are any flamethrowers really stable though?
What?
That's a good point.
Are any
I don't know.
flamethrowers really
I don't know
stable
much
though?
about flamethrowers.
Nothing we
I-
make is all that
Nor
stable.
flaming swords or flaming axes.
I don't know. I tried to make a key lime pie in the kitchen a few weeks ago, and that went bad.
What does that have to do with anything?
I just said that
Pie is
everything I make
hard.
is unstable.
What are we doing here?
This is her process. This is how she deals.
What do you mean this is how I deal?
I honestly don't know why we're doing here, Uncle Mark. It's just I know that you have to be there.
You just said you got chosen by something, right? Usually if somebody gets chosen, it means that they're going to be involved in the supernatural bullshit
I
in some
wasn't
way.
supposed to be chosen.
Yeah, but you were. So you just got to roll with the punches.
What do you mean?
Well, he said he intercepted Percy's destiny, remember?
Oh, I thought he was talking to Aiden by himself.
We're all kind of.
No, that was when I was talking to everybody.
That was
Yeah.
share.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
is
shared
right?
up-
That's shared.
Share time.
After Chip
Okay,
went on her
okay.
little tirade. Yep. Okay.
All right. Well,
I think I'm just going to have to carry around a plastic bag of trash.
So,
Yep.
so did we do it?
no, we still
Well-
have to figure out how to close this rift from opening up again.
I want to try to see if I can see it.
Oh.
Didn't you say we all saw it at like the last second when
No,
the thing
you saw
popped
the
out?
creature.
We saw.
Creature.
We didn't see. I didn't see
Okay,
the rift.
they saw the rift.
Yeah.
We saw
Yeah.
the creature.
Now, is there a way for us to kind of do like that Chip Winger, kumbaya, so that they could actually see the possible rift?
You're not sure. I mean, you might go ahead and read a bad situation.
Is it okay if I try to roll sensitive again?
Oh, go ahead. And then Darius can roll read a bad situation. Oh, god damn.
Well, Chip rolls that with a +3.
Yeah.
So.
Tiff sees beyond the veil.
Well, no,
into
that's
the-
just to like kind of throw.
Oh
it
yeah,
out there.
that. Okay,
Well-
well, you see beyond the veil. Darius, however,
Jesus.
Beyond the veil.
Darius is convinced he could do it. He can absolutely.
Darius falls into the veil.
Do it. Yeah. Oh
He's like, "Hey, how's it going? Where am I? Where am I going?"
no! Darius is so convinced that he can do it. Do what Chip did.
Yeah,
It's Eddie.
but I think that I have to do more squats.
Exactly.
That's what Chip would do.
He would. Tiff, you do get a very powerful sense of magic. But like powerful, but also like really kind of like it fades in and out. It almost like it's pulsing, but like it seems like it's having trouble staying. It's having trouble, like maintaining its level. You don't quite see it in the same way that Darius and Edgar do, but you do feel it, and you do feel it like radiating and pulsing with that like, different strength intensity.
Do I get the impression that like closing this would be a good idea?
You feel you get the idea that messing with this at all without understanding what the fuck you're doing would be an astronomically terrible idea.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
need
with-
somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Oh shit! I think I know who you're talking about, aren't you? God damn it!
Yeah, Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis. Shit.
I will be nice. I will be nice until he starts saying stupid shit.
Yep. I won't bring up the gun.
We won't bring up horses.
Oh no, I was kidding about
No.
Lewis.
I think we need to talk to. It's there. The rift is there. It's unstable. I think we need to talk to somebody who knows more about this, and I don't know, maybe more versed in the theory of magic than the actual practice of it. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I think we need to talk to Chip.
I
I
think
don't
I'd
want
rather
to talk to
talk
Chip.
to
I think we need to
Lewis.
talk to Chip.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you know what? Fuck it. Let's form a circle and talk to Lewis. Jesus.
No, but I guess if we have to talk to Chip, then we do. But
Are we gonna break into his basement anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
guess
you
that
know.
was the next move.
we might as well wait for him
Still
to
not
invite
okay with
us.
that.
Wait, guys, did Chip actually was Chip acting like Chip?
He was acting like Chip, but he knows something.
Yeah,
That's-
like a
giant douche.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that
words
sums it
usually
up.
he's like super promoting himself in his videos and stuff, and this time he's just like, I have a gym. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did
he
seem more
normally would have
subdued.
said a lot more.
Yeah.
Huh. That is weird. And he knows something about I think he's trying to hide something with the comics because I don't know, it's reeks of political corruption to me.
Or he's being brainwashed because he's
Oh.
trying to get people to stop looking for this portal.
I've heard the history of cults in this town. Do you think it could be that?
The lizard cult?
I don't know about the lizard cult. I just know about cults. Christian cults, I don't know. Cults, I've heard about cults.
Cults
I don't know.
exist.
Oh,
The only cults that are out here is the lizard cults.
okay, cool.
And you guys disbanded that ages ago.
Yeah, like
we did.
2 years ago. I
well, what if
think,
there's a
3
new
years ago?
cults rise up all the time. You can form cults around anything. I don't know. I'm thinking about cults again, and it's making me sad. I want to go to Chip Linger's house and ransack his basement.
So are we talking to Chip?
Yeah, let's go talk to Chip. Let's make him think that it's his idea, and he just invites us to.
Let's call him and say, hey, let's have a pizza party.
He doesn't eat
I mean,
pizza though, does he?
Have a keto-friendly party.
Oh yeah, you can
Ugh.
make keto-friendly pizza.
He's like,
Yeah.
Why
It's
though?
like my crust is
So
high
we
in
can
protein.
go over and see what's
Yeah,
up.
it's like a crust made out of chicken.
Instead of sneaking in. I mean,
Yeah.
I love sneaking
Oh,
actually, so.
Eddie, you remember when he was trying to get you to join that order?
Yes.
Oh.
We could use that as an in if you want. If you were okay with that, we could be like, oh, Eddie wants to
Yeah,
learn
but
more
I
about
feel
it
like
before he
if
commits
I
to anything.
say I agree to joining the order, I sold my soulless soul. My soul.
Don't worry, Eddie. There.
I'm so confused.
We could say it's like investigating a religion before joining it. You know. I've got cults on the brain again. I need to shut up. I'm gonna keep working
Darius,
on
you're
this.
stronger than that I am, so maybe you can like do that.
Hmm?
Tell
What?
Do you
Chip.
think
You
Mr.
wanna
Matthew
join?
and Aiden?
I don't know what y'all are talking about anymore.
That's fair, but don't worry, it'll get a lot crazier.
It will.
Great.
Not ready for this.
Oh, you're gonna learn so much.
So much.
There's so much bullshit in this town. There's so
yeah,
much. Bullshit.
I realize, but that's a story for another day.
Mhm.
Oh no, I want to hear the story.
It's an expression. I mean, yeah,
Ooh,
totally an
shit.
expression.
Well, that makes it sound like it's you're keeping a secret.
I mean, okay, let's just say I know about like the whole supernatural and destiny shit.
Okay,
That's
good.
my
So it's
forte.
only Mr. Matthew that doesn't. You'd better get used to it, old man.
How many times I gotta teach
Tell
you a
you,
lesson,
old man.
There's so much supernatural bullshit around here. There's werewolves, there's werebears, there's fake
Clowns.
illnesses, lizard
Clowns.
cults.
Angels.
What?
Or clowns.
Angels? Angels aren't real.
There's angels too.
Angels aren't real.
Hey,
What about you saw my wings?
They're just true as shit.
She's like, wait a minute, you're just a bird.
yeah.
bird person.
There's such thing as angels. That's silly.
You're in a world full of
Yeah,
hurt
there's-
when you see them.
There's okay, I guess angels are real, and there's
Okay.
truths
But
about
they're
Bigfoot.
biblically
That's enough.
accurate angels.
You can stop now. Let's just move on.
Too much,
please.
yeah.
You want to know the
Marcus.
truth about Bigfoot? The truth is, the more PC term is Woodland Crafter.
Okay,
I can't
the
tell
only
you how
truth
I know that.
really want to find out is where the heck is Bigfoot at, okay?
I know where Bigfoot is.
The one Bigfoot.
Oh, Pegleg Bigfoot? I don't know where he is. I think he might be dead.
Well, that's the only mystery we never solved, so.
Well, I know where there are other Bigfoots. I'm going to leave it at that.
Anyway,
I think we should go to Chip Winger's house.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
So it is a little bit later in the night. Do you want to still go?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, I could
It's probably
always.
like Kumbaya in his basement anyway.
I mean, you
Yeah.
know, Chip Winger does go to bed early. You know, he's got him. But like, so go ahead, Aiden.
I could always, like distract him by talking about gym shit while y'all can sneak in and whatnot.
Maybe. Oh, shit, I need to text my aunt.
Okay, you text your.
Now, before we go, say, hey, Eddie, is this the door? And I'll be like, yeah, that's the door. Don't open it, okay?
I'll don't worry. I'll tell you what door it is.
Just don't open doors.
Never
Got
open
it.
another door.
I have never
Nope.
once opened a door in my life.
I would
Yeah.
just walk through them without opening them.
Kepler opens all your doors.
I could tactically teleport on the other side.
Ooh.
So you.
Well, no, don't you have to have been there first? That's why you had to go into my feet.
We-
That's why you had to go into my hands, not my feet.
His feet. Oh, so much feet talk.
Nobody with their feet.
Ugh.
No, your
my
feet had to be in my hands because you dragged me across the river, and so your feet, and then across the crevice.
Tiff, the foot.
I'm just not gonna ask.
It happened,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh,
Does-
everybody
that
gave foot
doesn't
rubs.
mean we
Nobody
have to
gave
talk
foot rubs.
about it.
There were
Can
no
we
foot
please
rubs.
go to the house now?
Yeah, shit.
Yeah. I
sorry,
mean, this
it's
is all.
late.
This all happened while you guys are driving.
Yeah.
Wow, Darius, yeah.
And Darius is like
Darius, your
turning up
car
the
is actually
music a little
cleaner
bit.
Putting
than
on his
before.
demo.
Yeah, he's turning it up a little bit so he doesn't have to hear the nonsense.
Supposed to be in bed.
Every
It's
time the
not
music
nonsense,
gets
you were
louder,
there.
Tiff gets louder.
Yeah.
You were there for it.
Yeah.
You stole a pair of skin.
Oh.
Trying to forget some of it.
So.
No, go.
Yeah, Tiff is going to like send a text to her aunt saying, "Hey, I'm going to be home late tonight. Please don't call the
No,
police."
she said, "That's okay. Love, love, love."
All right, we
Still
Tiff
Pull
does
pull
not
into-
say
Aiden.
love back. She is not there yet.
Would your aunt say that?
I don't know.
Oh, you're
I'm
just.
not her.
Oh, your aunt just says, "Okay."
Sorry, we can't play Catan tonight. Homework thing. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, she just sends back a thumbs up. Whoop.
All right.
Uh,
Pulling up to Chip Winger's house.
Yeah, Chip Winger's house. It's a lovely house. You've been there before. And yeah, his house is, dark. But you see there is a light on in the where you believe the kitchen is. And so, what do you do?
All right. Plan.
Hmm.
Aiden's gonna go talk Chip's ear off,
Mhm.
and then
Well, I thought you guys were gonna talk to Chip Winger.
they're talking to Chip while we go investigate the house.
Oh. Okay.
Are there basement windows?
I'm gonna
Yes.
stay with Aiden because I don't feel comfortable breaking into somebody's house.
And are these basement windows magically reinforced or have some sort of security system on them?
I mean, Chip does have state-of-the-art security.
Mhm.
I can teleport into the basement, turn it off, and then let you guys in.
Yeah, if you
Or-
pop up in the window from inside, it shouldn't go off.
Or
Okay.
we could wait because if he comes to the door and answers, he has to turn off the alarm.
That is
And
true.
that-
That's
yeah.
true. You're smart,
Okay.
Tyrion.
Or if you
So-
guys needed me to, I could make something.
No.
Or try.
No. Not yet. Wait until there's a bunch of monsters, and then we will release the hound, so to speak.
Well, I
But not
already
right
made
now.
I already made the flamethrower thing.
I know. But you will get to use it.
Sure. I feel like you're patronizing me.
I am not, because I want to see it in action.
That does sound like fun. Yes.
You guys know I made a
So-
bomb? It blew up a bear. It was great.
What?
Yeah.
You killed a bear?
Yeah, it wouldn't have lived.
Why?
So it was infected with this like fey plant that
Okay.
was
It was really
blinded
bad.
it. It was in a really bad state. And also I forgot that it was a living creature when I blew it up.
Hmm.
All right, Aiden, you're up. You're up.
Okay, so do you want me to just distract him or am I trying to learn anything?
Both.
If you
Okay.
can learn something, please do. But if
So our
not, just a
plan is to-
distraction's fine.
It's just to go knock on the door and start talking
Yes.
about gym stuff.
I mean, that's my plan.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, you're
So-
confused, but I guarantee Chip Winger will be so stoked. He is that kind of person.
I mean, I'm
Guaranteed.
a bouncer, so I kind of need gotta stay fit so I can beat people up for money.
Nice.
Okay.
It's technically not my job.
So,
yeah.
you're gonna distract Chip, and the rest of you are gonna go into his house.
Yes.
I am not
Yeah.
breaking into a house.
Okay. So who's staying out and talking to Chip?
I will stay
Aiden
with
and
Angel.
yeah.
I mean,
Angel. Whoa. Who?
I mean that's spoiler, dude. Damn.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
it's late. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I said the wrong word.
It's fine.
Blame Cody.
Yeah. Hey man. Don't worry. I'm tired too. I'm gonna say lots of weird stuff in a second.
Oh,
Oh no.
So you knock on the door. Boom. Boom. He has a beautiful knocker.
I do not use it. I just
And you just,
Crazy.
Everything else but what it's designed for.
you hear a lot of clicks, click, 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 a lot of locks, and you see Chip Winger, in like a robe.
mesh.
Yeah, and like
Mesh. Did you say mesh?
Ugh.
no, it's not mesh.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
It's a
The
it's a
term is
mesh
sheer,
robe.
No, it's a beautiful white fluffy robe.
and it's very sheer.
It's not sheer. Gosh, you perverts.
He owns
He
mesh
named it.
robes.
He named it.
He does, but he's
Ed
not wearing it.
Sheeran.
Oh, now he's.
Ugh.
His robe is
I'm glad I
Ed
don't see
Sheeran.
this.
All nice.
Yeah,
Soft to the touch.
it's very.
Okay, so they go to the door.
Yeah, Chip Winger, he sees Aiden, he sees Mark, and he says, "Do I know you?"
No, not technically.
Okay, well,
We met earlier at the comic place, and sorry I work late. That's why I'm up this late. But
okay,
the
well,
whole gym thing kind of sparked my interest, So
Mhm.
started to, talk about gym stuff.
I see. So let me get this straight. You knocked on my door. He like
I knocked on your door.
He like pulls out his phone and he's like, at 10:30 at night,
Yeah.
to talk about gym stuff.
Yes.
And he looks to Mark and just who are you?
I'm with him. We heard your gym was opening, so
Yeah, and
we decided to talk about gym stuff at 10:30 at night
at my house.
with you. Yes.
Yes.
Instead
Former
of going
Mayor
to the
Chip Winger.
the gym signups that are clearly marked outside of the gym's building.
But you're not there.
No,
That's the
because I was
problem.
sleeping.
Sleep
I
is for
understand. Yeah,
losers.
I get that.
Yeah, and you realize what the problem is here, right?
Nope.
It possibly the fact that you were asleep and you would have rather stayed asleep.
Yeah, I would have definitely rather. Like, do you have any idea how important it is for me to be completely regular with my schedule? Like,
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I was just hoping you could spare one night to help. Look at these arms. This is the look of some arms in need of help.
He looks at you. He looks at your arms. He looks at you like just he looks at you up and down, like,
And there's only one man I know who could help these arms, and it's not a sign-up sheet. And that person is not at the gym.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, and my arms
And
are
it's
okay,
my
but-
friend right here, Aiden.
Look, I skipped leg day. Look at this. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's terrible.
April Fools.
I have chicken
It's you,
legs.
Chip.
Oh no! He looks at his legs. No!
We need help now.
Need you.
Well. Okay. Well. Okay. So here's what I want you, one of you, actually both of you, to do is roll me manipulate someone.
Okay.
This is gonna go well.
Yeah, it is. It is going to go really, really well. Like you want to roll real well here, obviously, because.
Oh,
Mhm.
I have a
Well-
question about one of my moves later,
Yeah.
but
mm.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Okay.
It's the chicken legs part that didn't, go through.
he
Yeah.
can clearly see
Yeah,
this
it's
body.
decent. Yeah, you can clearly
Like,
see that I don't
Obviously,
have chicken
all I
legs.
do is get on the Peloton, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like,
So Chip looks really skeptical. He looks at you both.
I skip leg day.
He looks at Aiden and he's just like, huh. And then he smiles. He's like, well, I guess the damage has already been done, so come on in.
in your house right now.
Is
That's
this not
what
the
he's-
reason that you came to my house at 10:30 night to wake me up to talk about gym
Yeah.
stuff?
Yes, to talk inside your house. Let's go.
Yeah, inside
Yep.
my yes, congratulations. And he steps aside.
You got any protein milk for us to sip on?
Protein milk for us to sip on. Next, are you gonna ask me if it's like what's my favorite place to inject steroid drugs?
Are there different
It's
places?
in the toe, right? So they can't tell the. Yeah.
We're not.
Wait, you inject it? I don't think I'm ready for that, Chip.
Okay.
Can we start at the basics?
So while this is going on, what are the rest of you doing?
Died.
You what was that?
Oh, we're died. Okay.
We're
Trying to
breaking
get
into the
into
base.
the basement window.
Yeah, I think
through
the plan was
basement
for
window.
Eddie to teleport inside and open it up so that we could all get in. Is
Teleport.
that correct or was that wrong?
Yes, that was exactly it.
Okay.
Teleport. Here's fun. So you teleport. You're gonna use magic.
So, where's
Mhm.
my sheet? I have to go to find character. And then
And this is a move Eddie has.
yes, angel wings. And there. And let me link it real fast.
Okay.
So me and Darius can go in. And we'll let Tiff open, and then we'll let Tiff come in if it succeeds.
Okay.
All right, so I grabbed Darius, unannounced, and then
And Darius is like, eh.
Okay. Mixed success. So here's what happens.
whoops.
So you taking just Darius?
Yeah.
So what's Tiff doing?
We're gonna open the window.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Darius, give me roll a d6 for me. Oh, that's what. That is wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's a 1.
That's wonderful. So
It's like wonderful.
yeah, ooh. Edgar, you are in the basement. You know,
Yeah.
you've been there before. You know what's up. You're pretty close to where you guys did your little ritual. Darius isn't with you.
Crap.
Darius, you are standing right next to Chip Winger.
Dang it. I knew it. I knew something this bad would happen.
So in my head, I had all the rooms that I wanted you to be in my head, and number 1 was right next to Chip Winger, like in his yeah, it was like foyer, you know. So you rolled a 1. So congratulations. You like boop, pop up next to Chip Winger, and he like.
But does Chip notice?
That's the question.
Okay, well
is
here's
who notices?
Okay, so both of you would notice, right, Aiden, and I want you guys to try to manipulate Chip Winger enough, and I only want one of you to do this.
Okay.
If you so
Rock,
I
paper,
want
scissors.
if you can distract him enough, he might not see Darius.
I have a 2 charm.
I mean, mine's 1. So,
It's up to you.
hey, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Chip is looking annoyed, right? He's just like,
Oh, Cody, we had him on the hook.
I do have one thing I'm going to try if this doesn't work out at the same time.
okay.
Yeah.
So on a 7 to 9, they'll do it, but only if you do something for them right now to show them you mean it. If you ask too much, they'll tell you what, if anything, it would take for them to do it. Now, what are you trying to do here, right?
Okay. I think like he sees or they see Darius like just pop up
like
next to
right
Chip,
behind, like a little bit behind.
like, right there. It's like, hey, yeah, what can what can I do about that? Because that's kind of, real squishy.
You see Chip goes. He's like, "Listen, why don't you come in? Let's. I'll brew a pot of coffee. I got some real low cal powdered creamer, and no sugar, of course. We don't put that in our bodies. That's lesson number 1, boys. We don't put that in our bodies." He goes to turn.
But I like putting things on my body.
Well,
Start doing lunges. Is this a proper form of lunges? Chip Winger!
And he looks at you like doing the lunges, and like Aiden asking, "What can I do about this real squishy part?" And he's like, and he just like turns around away from Darius. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you two? That is an imperfect lunge. and
Why we're here.
and he just like rips off the robe, and he tosses it like behind him, and it like lands on Darius. And like underneath, he's just in his tighty whities, and he's like, if
They
you
silk?
if you want to learn how to lunge, you gotta watch the lunger in action. And he lunges with such beauty and grace, and you see his like muscles are just perfectly formed.
Wow, rippling.
Absolutely. You could get somewhere near this one day, probably, maybe, if you work really, really hard.
Yes, do teach.
Yeah, right.
We don't put that in our bodies.
That's right. We do not. You look at sugar and you're like, we do not put that in our bodies. Okay, number one, and number two, proper lunges. Showed you how to do that. Number three, proper squats, boys. And he like moves. And he gets in front of you. He goes, all right, now follow me. He squats real low. And then as this happens, Darius,
Then,
now you got to get away.
yeah, I think I'm going to kind of create a little diversion at the same time as I'm trying to get away.
Okay. So what do you do?
Doing a little hex.
Okay. So on a 7 to 9, what does this do for you?
So I'm basically, as he's doing his squats, he's basically going to pass gas and kind of be a little, embarrassed by it so that I can make a quick getaway.
Now so you're using magic. So on a 7-9, it works and perfectly. You choose your effect and glitch. So your effect, obviously, you want to make him toot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your glitch.
That was real bad.
Oh boy. The magic draws immediate and unwelcome attention. So you cast a hex on a very powerful wizard. But you do slip away. Okay? He like all of a sudden you guys just hear just a little squeaker pop out of Chipwinger as he drops down real low with his squat. And he's like, oh. He's like, wait a second. He's like, that's not what my farts normally sound like.
I recognize the sound of that magical fart.
And then he turns to you guys, what's going on here? And then, so, Darius, I imagine you make your way to the basement?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now you both are in the basement, but Darius, you know something's up. You know you don't have much time.
Yep.
What are you looking for?
Eddie, we got to make this quick.
I opened before Darius shows up. I already opened the window for Tiff to climb in.
Thank you.
And
Oh, yeah,
then,
yeah.
And then I was like, I lost Darius.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know. Just check the boxes. Quick.
Okay, I'll check the boxes. Gotta be silent.
And then Darius comes down the stairs and he's like, hey, we don't have much time.
Right. Where'd you come from? Oh, anyway, check your boxes. Just don't open the doors. Did you open a door?
What are we looking for?
Like notes, maps,
So what you're saying is you
spells.
have no idea.
I want to see if he has like legal documents or some sort of anything about like why he's pulling the comic. What he knows about this, because he
Yeah,
knows
that.
something. He's a wizard. I also want to look for blackmail.
Well, you guys are just hating on Chipwinger all of a sudden. Jeez. Like, yeah, he acts a little weird, and but like, goddamn.
Doing it for Drake.
Chip has done so much for you, and you guys are just jerks. Sure, find some blackmail on the guy. Why not?
Well, I'm looking through books to see if there's any spells or
Yeah.
rituals.
And I want to look for like what sort of information he has on this general situations, like anything about like these rifts or portals or elf society, anything like that.
All right. We're getting somewhere, guys. Let's do this. So, all
I'm
of you.
trying also finding the contract for the publishing thing.
Okay, sure. So you're all looking for different things. I want all of you to investigate him. I guess. And
I still have a hold.
oh, you do actually.
I
Yeah.
have 2
You do?
hold from
Okay.
before.
Cool. So what would you like to ask, Darius? Well, actually, no. This is an investigative mystery, but you can use your holds absolutely. But anything more past your holds is act under pressure because you guys are at a time crunch.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, you want to do act under pressure, Edgar.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a different thing. But let's deal with these guys first. So Darius, what is your question?
Let's say. What? Okay, I'll just say what is being concealed here.
Okay.
So.
So what were you looking for originally?
I was looking for anything that like had spells or rituals, like a spell book type thing, or.
So you know where Chipwinger keeps his magical like stuff, right? You know that he has a room in his basement. You go to where that door is, right? It's a big, thick oak door that is locked and has like iron bands, and it is a serious door that has a symbol that you've seen before on the door of a like a crescent moon with 3 stars like in the curve. And you've seen this before last time you here. Chip, told you. He's even showed you inside the room. That's where he keeps his dad's wizard cloak.
That's right.
And he has his spell stuff in there, like his big tome of spells and whatnot.
All right.
So that's where he would keep the stuff, but the door is very locked.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that then. What I'll do is I'll realize that, hey, fool's errand, maybe we need to come back and talk to him and have him, go through all this.
What about you, Tiff?
Okay. Since she's looking for information on the portals, the monsters themselves, the elves, also things like different planes and what causes these creatures, I think I'm going to ask, and this might be a bit of a stretch, I think I'm going to ask what happened here, but like in a way it's like, where are these coming from? What's causing them?
I mean, it's tough to say because you don't have all the information, right? I think what you could gather is that, for one, you are 100% certain Chip knows something. What it is, because he bought the publisher, right? Just bought it, and he's stopping the Arcane Lab from selling them, and it seems like he's trying to stop something from happening, right? So you may not know where this stuff is going, but you might be able to get information off Chip, or you think that's your best thing to go for. Because, I mean, it's either that or you go find the comic book artist himself.
Okay. And I don't know where to find that guy, do I?
Rivendell.
Yeah, but Rivendell's not a real place.
Oh. Is it?
Or is it?
Is it? So, Eddie, what were you doing? Go ahead and give me that act under pressure.
Looking or
Legal documents.
Legal documents.
Boy, oh boy.
Fuck.
Finally.
All right. That's an experience. Good job. Excellent. I love it. Mwah. Yeah, you do not find anything. I mean, like, Chip Winger is a smart fella. He's not going to just leave important documents like that just lying around. So, let's move back upstairs. Mark, Aiden, Chip Winger, a tiny bit of sheen from just a bare little bit of sweat he broke doing those perfect lunges and squats. He's like, his arms are crossed. He's looking at you two. Now, fellas, something's weird's going on here, okay? And I want an explanation now. Or else I will get it myself.
Okay, Aiden is gonna step forward, and their tone is sort of going to change a little bit. We're like, look, it's all good. There's nothing weird. We just need to calm down, and you're helping us get fit, right? And for that, I appreciate it very much. And I'm actually using a move here. I'm gonna put in the chat right quick. It is. Come on.
I think I know which one you're using. Yeah.
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 It is.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, we've seen that one before. Yeah. So now, is this an automatic thing?
Well, it's sort of like the way the way I interpret it. It is like it calms their emotions, but if I want him to do anything,
You
I
have to
probably still
manipulate,
have to
yeah, roll.
manipulate.
Okay, so he kind of like
So
relaxes.
either way, he's not mad.
No, he like relaxes
So-
himself, and he's just like,
Yeah.
"Look, I appreciate that you think of me when you need health advice, but even I think that there's a time and place for working out, and there's a time and place for self-care and relaxation and rest, and that time is now."
And here I was told you were a fitness master.
He like his head just whoosh,
Easy.
and he like approaches you, and he's like, there's a dark shadow over his face, and he like steps up to you, but then he like reaches behind you, and he pulls something off a shelf, and he holds it up to your face. This is
It's
a
protein milk.
no, is not protein milk. This is a genuine 100% first edition Chip Winger VHS. Very first VHS I made. He looks to you. Do you have a VCR at home, Mark?
Yeah, it's my mom's old VCR. She used to watch her videos.
And he's like, I want you to watch this. And I want you to come back here and tell me if I'm a fitness master or not.
Well, I think maybe a fitness master will be using DVDs by now, but sure,
He
I'll
pulls off a DVD. Psh, Blu-ray's your thing, huh? You want Blu-ray? I got Blu-ray too. I got it all. 4K coming your way, baby. Laserdisc.
4K is
got
the best
it.
because you can see all of the muscles moving exactly how they're supposed to.
You know, we
If you're
are.
a fitness master.
I am a fitness master. Don't you ever question that again. You understand? I will work you to the bone, and I will break you and remold you into something beautiful, Mark. But don't cross me like that again, okay, bud?
Okay, but like, what kind of protein supplements are you using? Do you like use the whey, or do you use like the whey isolate?
He's like, okay, listen. It's on my website. Now get out of here, guys. It's time to go to bed.
Is your website, and can I find it in
Yeah,
the DVD cover?
Yeah, chipwinger.net.
And you're on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely on
No,
TikTok.
absolutely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You post fitness videos there.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just him working out, just yeah, getting that sweat on.
All right, I'm gonna go by Walmart tonight, and I'm gonna pick up some 5-pound dumbbells, and I'll be back tomorrow
Make it
night.
10-pound, you little pansy.
Oh,
Offensive language. Jeez.
Yeah, and there's also really cringy like lip syncing videos to like, fucking let's get physical, from what's her face from Greece.
Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Yep.
oh, what's her face?
Look, my brain's foggy tonight. Okay, you're lucky you're getting this out of me.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what it is. So, now get out of here. You got your homework. Listen, we'll get you hooked up at the gym. Don't worry. First month is on old Shipperooski.
I'll hold that to you.
Don't
And
worry.
I go in for a hug, and I like, yeah, come on, Aiden, we're hugging.
Well, I mean,
I think I'm in for the group hug.
you know what? Chip just kind of like then comes in and just grips both you. Come here, you rascals. And then he like walks you to his door and just shoves you out. Get the fuck out of here. And don't come to my house again this late.
So like, 10 o'clock tomorrow.
A.M.
Ugh.
And then
Mark
we're
looks up and goes, "That late, huh?"
yeah. And then Chip, you guys hear like the door click, 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 click. And then like you guys down below hear footsteps creaking towards the basement door.
Shadows.
God damn it.
It's time to go.
Yep.
They're getting closer.
Tip's gonna climb through the window again.
Act under pressure.
All right.
That's what I'm gonna do as well.
Well, I hope they got everything they needed. That was
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah, that was I don't want to do that again.
No, never. If I don't see Chip Winger again, it'll be too soon.
Amen.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh,
the
God damn it,
thighs.
Darius.
And he was, oh god, he was in his tighties and he touched us.
Oh boy.
I didn't
Yeah.
think about that when I went for the hug.
Tight.
Oh yeah, it was such a tight.
Like
Just.
two sizes too small.
It was.
Why
Yeah.
was he oily?
Yeah.
That's
So
his body
greasy.
butter. Ah.
So slippery.
He
Okay.
just got back from a show. Oh.
Oh boy. Here's what's gonna happen. Kepler gets stuck in the window.
I didn't bring Kepler down there. I specifically.
Okay, cool. Kepler did not get stuck.
Superfly.
That would have been great though. So like Tiff gets out, no problem. Just whoop in and.
She's good at climbing through windows.
Oh yeah, that's that's super her thing. Darius, you are having a problem like getting the guitar that you for some reason decided to still bring with you.
Keep in mind,
Through
I
the
teleported
window.
in there.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you teleported. You didn't go through
Oh.
the window. And Eddie.
Without permission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Eddie, you're trying to help him, but doing so is making a lot of noise. And that is your price to pay. You're getting out, but it's making a fuck ton of noise.
Alright.
Is there any way that I could take the fall for this?
What do you want to do?
like help pull them through, and if
Yeah, you
Chip
can help
comes down
out.
into the basement, make it seem like I'm the one in the wrong here.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I guess
I
helping
don't think
out.
we're gonna get caught. We were just making a lot of
Yeah,
noise.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. They get out, right? It takes them a second, and like
Mhm.
as they get, it's just a lot of noise. Like, it was very obvious that somebody was down here. You as soon as you guys like get like you slip out, Edgar, and you get Darius through the window, you hear the door open as soon as you get out.
I make it look like there's a rat running for its life in the basement.
How will you do that?
All right, so how will I do that?
How will you do that?
I'm a pizza rat.
So
Pizza rat.
hold on,
I don't know about this one.
hold on. I had something. I don't remember what it's called.
Uh,
What did I do before? I don't remember.
yeah.
It could be just like a use magic roll
Yeah, it could just be you could just be using magic.
to make like an illusory
Yeah.
rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it's use magic.
Oh my, use
It's
magic. is
advanced
such-
use magic. Is that what it's called?
It would just be normal use
Yeah,
magic.
just normal.
advanced-
Yeah.
Okay.
Advanced effect.
Yeah. God damn. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you summon a illusory rat with sounds and everything, and the door opens, and you like,
Get it run towards Chip.
and you just hear Chip. Oh God! And he's like, oh, you hear him just like slam the door, like run back upstairs, do, and slam the door. You just, I gotta call a fucking exterminator.
Not for the rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I
Like
close the
that.
window.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Hmm.
you guys learned what?
But we have to talk to Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
We're gonna
now.
have to.
Yeah,
Um,
let's go right now.
No.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
No.
I'll do it.
He's gonna
I'll
go
do
knock
it.
on the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. No,
Okay.
listen. Crunched for time, right?
No,
Yeah.
we should come
Doors
back
opening up.
because we need to get him in a good mood because he's got to show us through all the books and everything else.
Maybe
Because-
tomorrow at dinner.
Well, you're not all
I
gonna
guess
be there.
Tomorrow, 10 a.m.
So you think?
What's tomorrow at 10 a.m.?
We have a
That's when
date
Chip-
apparently.
That's when Chip told us to come back.
I'll be asleep. You have fun.
I'll come with you, Mr. Matthew. Cause
Not
I have
going back.
Chip
Ugh.
Yeah,
knows
I don't work on Saturdays, so I'll come too.
I work on Sundays, so I should be fine. Chip knows something about what's happening. He very obviously does, but also I need to know if Rivendell is a real place, and also I need to know how to talk to Fairycloth, and I think that Chip knows. I think he knows, and if I can suck up to him,
Okay.
I can suck up to people.
Isn't Ravendale like a town south of us?
No, Rivendell's the fictional elf city from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I thought that's where Archie lived.
No, that's
Yeah.
Riverdale.
I
No,
know.
that's Riverdale.
Well, that's what Eddie was thinking about.
Archie the elf.
Yeah.
No, the town's near us are
And
Pine Valley
Jughead
and
the
Big
elf.
Jughead the elf?
Yeah.
Jughead is a goblin.
Yeah, he's a guy.
Yes, yes.
You're talking about Ravendale? Ravendale, right?
No, there's no Ravendale. Nice try.
There's a Ravendale, California, which is south of us.
Yeah, well,
Why would we be talking about Ravendale, California?
That's The
That is
only
for you
Raven
wanted
Dam I
to.
know. My family used to go down there.
Oh, they're talking about Riverdale, Utah. Duh.
Oh, that's what it is.
On that note, I'm flipping my table because no, I'm not.
All right. So you guys want to go back the next day?
Mhm.
Aiden, are you going?
Aiden probably does not want to go back to Chipwinger's house, but
Who does?
they probably will because, you know,
Yeah.
they're
Well, if you don't
needed.
want to come, you could keep an eye on Kepler. I don't think it's a good idea to bring him in there.
Oh no.
But it's also not a good idea to leave him in the backyard because he gets into my Animorphs books and he does like to chew on them while he's reading them.
Oh,
That's
leave him in
why
Chip's
he's not
backyard.
allowed in the comic book store.
He's not allowed in the book nook either.
let's see. So Chipwinger babysit the dog rat.
It's just a dog. Just a dog. Just say dog.
Rat dog.
The rat.
It's just a dog. It's a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog.
Rat
Is it okay?
dog.
One
It's a
fine
dog.
day when a rat.
Oh,
What kind of dog is
I
it?
don't think.
A
Okay.
German Florida dog.
On the grounds that I don't think Kepler likes me, I'll just go.
Okay, well, I have to.
And again, Chip
Put him
doesn't like me
somewhere.
either, but it is what it is.
Yes, we could bring Kepler in. Does anyone have like a baby Bjorn?
Yeah, baby
No.
Bjorn.
Yeah, like a baby Bjorn.
You see,
Little papoose. Put him in there.
Kepler's just like, mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got a nice collar.
Yes, we
I don't want to know what
still
that's
have some.
for.
I had a
A
dog
muzzle too.
once.
What? Did you kill a dog?
No, I didn't kill a dog. It ran away.
I killed a dog once.
that's
Could I have that baby Bjorn?
no.
Yeah.
Confused.
All right. So,
Hey, Drake also killed a dog. and He's your friend.
you know,
So.
He's not. He was my
Suck on that.
neighbor.
No, I was talking to Eddie.
Oh, that too.
Drake was your neighbor?
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah. The apartment next. Yeah, like the apartment right next door. That's mine.
I don't know. I've never been there.
Good.
I could go there though. I've been
Why?
trying to get
All
some
right.
of Drake's hair.
Why
I'm
do you
tired.
need
Hair to
Drake's
the blood.
hair?
I
I
do
don't
not have
wanna
enough
know.
energy to listen to Tiff ramble on about 100 different people in 1,000 different situations. I'm way too tired for this.
I have a specific
Darius,
reason
can we go,
for the
please?
hair.
Yes, we can go home.
all right. So you guys go home and then you head back the next day
Mm-hmm.
and you knock on Chip's door
Mm-hmm.
and you're all there.
Yep.
And Chip,
With a headband too, so a sweatband.
I'm wearing like
I
the.
have like shorts on
yeah.
and
Yeah, I have like the tacky tank top and gym shorts, and socks up to my knees.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mark has his golf polo tucked into sweatpants and some dad
wearing my
shoes.
Oh, I
dad's
love it.
gym clothes from the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's wearing his like a Wonder by the Water shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, Chip opens up and he's like, oh right, yeah. And it looks like he's wearing like really tight athletic wear. And he opens up and sees all. He's like, okay, what are you guys all doing here?
I
We heard you're
brought
giving
some
up
friends.
classes.
Okay,
I'm not here for that actually.
yeah, I
Yep.
kind of gathered that. Okay, what is going on?
We're here for an
Hi.
intervention.
Yes.
I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I need some information.
exercise.
They're here for other reasons. I need some information. We just kind of carpooled.
Okay, yeah. So what do you want to know, Tiff? What's up?
So you know about elves
He looks at you, just
and about the Fey world, about portals. I need to talk to you about them because I think you probably know more than I do. You've been around the blocks a few times. You know more wizards than I do. And I will admit that there are things I cannot research on my own and that I need help with. So I am wondering if you're willing to help me or give me some answers or point me in a direction where I can get some answers.
Really proud of you, Tiff. It's not always easy to ask for help.
And
That's
he
true.
Chip looks to you, and he kind of looks. He shakes his head, and he's like, "See, this is why that damned comic shouldn't be out in public. I don't know. Let me say this as kindly as I can, Tiff. This is beyond you. It's beyond all of you.
Nothing's beyond me.
No. Not this time. This time.
No, I can do anything.
No.
I can.
And he looks at you and he's like, you will stay away from this.
I will not. You're not my dad.
No, I'm not your dad, Tiff.
I mean, my dad.
That you know of.
My grandpa.
No, I know my dad. He's a dick.
No. But,
So it's still
Chip?
possible.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
got
you're
around.
saying there's a chance.
It's always a chance to Chip.
Ugh.
Chip, were you at a ski resort 17 years ago?
Why, I was.
I guarantee Chip's been he's been everywhere.
No. But Chip is like,
I've been everywhere.
he's like, what do you think you know?
We've seen
I-
things, Chip. We've seen things.
I know
Put it
enough to
that
be
way.
suspicious. I know about portals and portals breaking, and I've been researching things like interdimensional modes of travel and communication.
Uh-huh.
And I know that there is a rift opening and letting out monsters, and it would be extremely unethical for me to not do everything I can to stop that.
He like smiles a bit. He's like, well, you have been very busy, haven't you?
Well, when you don't have a lot of friends, you do have a lot of time to research.
Let me see. Well, here's what we're gonna do, okay? You are going to drop it.
No, I'm not. Either you help me, or I go in there with no information and put myself in danger. Those are your options here.
So Chip, just so you know, Eddie and I, we actually had a shared vision and we saw the rift. And we saw the darkness coming out.
Did you?
I also saw the rift, for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
And when I mentioned the darkness, it's not, a thing about love. So,
Yes, well, here's what I will tell you. My order was created, as you have all now come to realize, I'm sure, a long, long time ago. And my position has been passed down through the generations from the rogue wizard in that comic. Now, where Melvin J. Berrycloth got this information, where he is now, and what he's trying to accomplish is beyond me. But this is what I have been trained for my entire life, was for this. And I will not have you and your inferior magic muddling meddling in affairs you have no idea, and getting yourselves killed. Because I will handle this. My order will handle this. We will take care of it. And I can't promise you that it will go well for you if you try to interfere with what I'm doing.
then teach us. Give us the tools.
You're not. No.
What?
Not this time.
And I'll go in with no information and I'll get myself killed.
Then you'll.
Either way, I'm involving myself. You're not going to be able to stop me.
It sounds like he's got this covered, y'all.
Neat.
Based on Eddie's vision, no, he doesn't.
No.
Just tell him which door not to open, and he's got this covered.
Basically, don't open any door. We point to on the
We've been
map
opening
of Lake
this front door
Wonder.
twice now.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
and we show him exactly the area that we saw the rift.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I know exactly where it is. But just.
Former Mayor Chiplinger, I will reiterate. I'm going to be involved either way, and I'm willing to bet that some of these people will be as well. So either you give us the tools and help that we need to be of service or to take care of this ourselves, or we will go in and get ourselves killed and maybe make things worse for you in the process. Either we help or we hinder or we die. That came out really weird. My point is that you can't stop me.
Hey, Tiff,
What?
why?
You should listen to
Miley
your
said-
friend.
It's not my friend.
He should be at this point.
Why don't you just do kid things? Just be a kid while you can be.
I really
I can
got
tell you
that.
right now, life doesn't get better.
I know that. Jesus.
Well, pretty soon, kid things or not, when this rift opens, none of it'll matter.
But he says he's got it.
Yeah,
He
but
doesn't
then
have it though.
Somebody's
Our
got it.
vision does not show anything about him
In-
solving the issue.
In
And
my
this guy-
experience, I've got it are very common last words of someone who, in fact, does not got it.
Similar to hold my beer.
Hold my beer and watch this. Something's bad's gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
who did you kill? Jesus.
Hmm? I. Ki-
Not
Nobody.
everyone has to be killed. It's just sometimes they're maimed.
Or
That's
just,
fair.
you know.
Scared
Yeah.
to death.
Sometimes they come back.
Look,
But who's to say that our involvement isn't done at
Are you
this
talking
point?
about literal Jesus?
No.
Did you? How? What?
I'll
What?
explain later.
you see Chip just.
It's
Just-
gotta be irritated.
He's just like. I'll tell you. Here's what you can do, Tiff. If you really truly think you could want to help,
I did.
leave.
I already made a flamethrower, so
Don't use your flamethrower.
I'm not going to
The
use it
flamethrower.
here. It's for the monster.
Here's what you need to
It's
do.
like the-
Don't touch the riff. Leave the riff alone. But find berry cloth.
Okay. And how do I do that? And also, is he hopped up on some sort of super magic that would make him want to kill me?
I don't know. I don't know anything. The berry cloth disappeared at
About
6 years
6
ago.
years ago.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I wasn't here. I don't know the circumstances around it.
Well, look, how do I explain this? Berry cloth was somebody who could. I've had my suspicions about it, and I confronted him once, and he denied it. But I believe he was some sort of seer. Not a good one, but something of the sort, or could see. I could not get a gauge on him, but there is definitely something magical about him.
1 second.
Aiden's tensing up at this.
Uh-oh. That's not good. When you say good versus bad series, are you referring to morality or in terms of skill?
Skill. Oh,
Okay.
Barry Cloth
Okay.
was as straight as an arrow. I mean, he was a nice fella.
Well, I wasn't there. I don't know. Jesus. Not from here.
But just do me a solid for now. Just leave the rift alone. Don't go there. For
Well,
now.
we already went
But
there.
yes. Oh, don't do it again. For now. Well,
I have a question for you before you keep rambling on.
yes.
What? Did you say Chip? Chip?
Chip.
Yes. What do you want, Eddie?
Do you have a room that you have locked up and never open?
No. I open all of my doors at some point or another.
Because there's a door here that we cannot open or bad crap will happen.
Eddie,
Don't go to the bathroom.
yeah. We're almost finished here. Eddie, you... He looks at you and he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Eddie. I mean, that's... Look, I don't know what you think you know, what you think you saw, but, like... Just stay away from the rift. Find Barry Cloth. He's the key to all of this. Find him and find those elves that he's with. Because that's where he went. I don't know why. I don't know for what purpose. But he went to the elves.
Where are the elves?
Oh.
Because I heard from the faith that they got pushed out of Teyworld like a while ago, and then the whole Iron business where there was like that war.
Yes.
Like, where did they go?
Well, a lot of it has been lost to me throughout the years. I am a direct descendant. Technically, I have elf blood in me.
Chris,
You...
can I have some of your blood,
No.
please?
No. So I can't tell you really because it's all been lost to me. But the elves would know more. They're out there. I've looked for them, but they're out there. If Melvin J. Barrycloth can find them, perhaps you can too. My powers do not lie in divination. It's just not what I'm good at.
Yeah, divination is kind of a bitch.
Yes.
Okay. I'm wondering if I could create something that would like sort of track them, if that's possible, or are they even on this plane?
I don't know.
Did they move on to? How am I supposed to track them?
I don't know, Tiff. I don't know. If I knew that, I would have found them decades ago, and we wouldn't be here now, would we? We would be in a much different place.
I have a second question.
Yes.
Do you have any more of the comics? Are there more issues that have come out or come to you or through the publishing company?
He kind of... He's like, I don't have any more comics. Sorry.
Are you lying to me?
What was that?
Are you lying to me?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
If I take out a gun, will your answer change?
You gonna shoot me, Tiff? You
Don't take out a gun.
Is this what we're doing?
It's a hypothetical gun.
If you
Hypothetically,
pull
don't
out
take out a gun.
if you pull out your weapon, you better be prepared to use it, Tiff.
It's a hypothetical
But,
gun.
don't.
It's a hypothetical.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, it will not change my answer.
I don't know if I trust you, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
We don't have a choice.
Have I ever led you down the wrong path? Every time
Probably.
you've come to me, shenanigans aside, every time you've come to me, I've been there for all of you in one way or another, except for you. He looks at Mark, he's like, I don't know what your deal is.
I don't either.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get ripped.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure why I'm here.
Yeah, I mean we're definitely doing squats. Don't think you're getting out of that.
Honestly, at this point, I just feel like I'm a chaperone.
Yeah, I mean
Except they're all better at any of this than me, so
Your time will come.
I am a chaperone that's being babysat.
You could take Kepler here, and she like unstraps the baby.
I'm not touching that.
Oh, yeah.
Please take him. He's so heavy.
Rat dog.
is,
Rat dog.
is that a rat?
Rat
Dog.
dog.
Just a giant rat.
He is a dog. Please, he's a dog.
He's like,
He's a
look, I don't
dog."
really care enough. I've seen
It's like a
weirder shit."
reverse chihuahua.
Yeah.
Actually, and Tiff covers Kepler's ears. Do you know anything about giant rats and radioactive waste in rats that can read and write in English and adjust blueprints and do math?
I can look into that for you.
Well, that was shit, but thank you.
He looks at Kepler and he like leans down. He's like, "Huh?
What?
Can I have some of his blood?"
Yeah, and she has
Crazies.
definitely taken Kepler's blood at some point for her collection.
You give him some.
Yeah, I give him a little vial.
He smiles and he takes it, and he like
You're not
tucks.
going to use this for like
he
hurting
drinks
him,
it.
are you?
Oh no! Oh no! But you guys can trust me, okay? I might not be able to tell you every single little detail, just because there are things that are still being figured out. I might be head of this order, but it is a machine that, when well oiled, runs very well. But if there's any sort of hiccup, things can get slow. Now, what I need for you to do is find Melvin J. Berrycloth. And when you do, let me know. Because I would be very interested in talking to him.
You're not going to do like a murder on him, are you?
The last thing I want is him dead. You understand that? This is the very last thing I want, is for that man to be dead. I want him to be very much alive. There's so many things that he knows that I need to know. Chief among them, where the elves are. Find them.
Do you have some of his blood?
I don't have any of that's weird. No, I don't have that. I don't know
Do you
why.
think the police would have his blood?
No, there was no blood at the scene. I mean, I don't know.
Is his house still intact? Like, is his stuff still there?
His house is intact. Yes, I made sure to
Yeah.
preserve it when I was mayor.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't
All right.
know. Yeah, it's been locked up and left as is.
Okay, well, I know where I'm going to start when I start the search.
And you'll start the search next week, because we're gonna end there.
But,
But I will say, like, yeah. I mean, you guys just. This is a very completely different Chipwinger.
Yeah, he's mean.
Serious.
yeah, which is odd.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That he's brainwashed.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yes. Wow. Well, that was exciting, fellas.
Yeah, that was a trip.
Was
Woo.
there's so much more to come.
I have so many notes.
So we're gonna go ahead and end there, everybody. Thank everyone so much for joining us. It's not 100% certain whether or not we will be back next week, because it is my son's 8th birthday. But I'm gonna ask him a little bit later in the week what he wants to do. If he's cool to just, whatever. But if we do play, we will be starting a little bit later. So just hang tight, watch out, and if you really, really love me and what we do, come by tomorrow. This Twitch channel right here, and watch me run some Pathfinder 2nd Edition with your boy James. Woo. That's right. Um, yes, it's a very fun time. Yeah, and play some Roll20. Play on Roll20. It's great. It's awesome. Roll some dice. Buy some shit. I don't know. It's how we fucking roll. Okay.
Woo.
Woo.
True.
And check out Darkened State. Right.
That's right.
That's right. Jared's Kids on Bikes actual play podcast with a cool ass gray logo.
Wicked.
Yeah, it's fun. I've checked it out a little bit. I need to finish it, but
It's really it's fun.
yeah, it's a lot
great.
of fun. Jared is amazing in anything he does, and so yeah, watch his shit. Follow him on Twitter. Download all their episodes on every podcast platform they're on. And yeah, and watch Degenerates on Monday.
Monday.
That's right. And then if you really like them, then go the next Monday to watch the premiere of the new Pathfinder 2nd Edition show, Dampiers. Tell us a little bit about that, James.
So we're going to have, long story short, it's a whole bunch of Dampiers that are going after hunting down their father so that they can slay him.
Basically,
so we're all vampire hunters.
Looking for their daddy.
Yep. Daddy issues.
That's right.
Yeah.
And a bunch of people from the Q Time server will be on there. New faces. It's gonna be a heck of a time. I'm real excited for it. We've been posting reveals for each player and stuff. So I got another one I want to post tomorrow. So, and guess what? It's James's.
Yes.
Nice. So that's it for us, everybody. I really, truly hope you enjoyed yourselves, and we'll see you when we see you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.